stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we danced underneath the light of street lamp. So many whispers flying round, unbroken wings deafening. But I hide my head from the sound, so tired of listening. I let my mind just drift away, with perfect thoughts left ignored. But now I'm begging you to stay.
So the time was slightly off, but we're getting started very shortly, so just give us a sec, guys. Enjoy the tunes. See you in a bit.
Ready, set, go.
Currently, guys, we're just trying to get the server started. There's a current bug that's making us not able to find a server in quotation marks. I'm using those finger things. But basically, it keeps deleting the session every time we try to do it. So it looks like we're switching accounts. Going to try that again. If it doesn't work, I'll let you guys know. But for the meantime, just enjoy the tunes. We'll get you watching some sick content very shortly. Thank you guys for holding up. I appreciate it. We'll see you in a bit.
Go select. go to locked.
can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for watching and waiting for everything to go down. I apologize about that wait. We were having troubles, as I was saying in chat. But we're here. We're happy to get some games going. We are here for week 1, game 1 for BrawlFest season 2. This is Bravo Division, and we're going to have some amazing games today. 4 are in availability. And by that I mean 4 are on the table. I don't know why I said that so weirdly. Welcome to my casting, where everything is on purpose. That's a good old joke. If you're not used to who I am, my name is Nick, also known as Stabbies. I'll be your caster for this evening, and I will be switching main channel and so Alpha and Bravo League between Xenox and I most weeks. So you're more than happy going to... I'm not even sure. Anyway, let's just get straight into the game. It's going to come in. Let's have some fun. That's what we're all here for, seeing some amazing talent come in from a lot of these teams, trying their best to get into Alpha League for the next week. Now, as we focus on the game currently, this plane path is going to be starting on the north side of Stalba, ending on the southwest of Primos, with a nice southwest plane diagonal rotation. As we do watch these players drop, and I will be waiting to see if there's any firefights going. I will tell you guys the point system of current, of this season. Now it is 8 points per kill, I believe. It is 8 points per kill for these players. So take that into mind. But for first place, you will get 200 points. Second place, 165 points. Third place is 140. Fourth place, 120. Fifth, 105. Sixth, 90. And it keeps going down. Obviously, you guys kind of get it. It's pretty decent amount of points. So, with that beared in mind, I will check out who's going to be shooting at each other. And as we see it, we have 3 teams currently in Yasnaya? No, it is 2. Never mind. Oh, no, it is. It's 3. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen 3 teams actually drop Yasnaya straight off of at least the first game of a night. But there you go. That's what's going to happen. We will see some shots, though, over towards Danbrew. And Chi-Chan with the pistol and shoddy pumpy kind of combo. They do get a couple hits off of Danbrew and teammate, but it looks like they're just safe to go down southwest. We have 4 of 4 landing in their normal spot. Rozok, it looks like we only have 3 of them in the lobby. It looks like a few of those teams only having a couple missing, which isn't the best, obviously, for the first night. But what can you really do? We have 59 players, though, currently in here with 16 teams. Good to see that team number come up. 16 teams, always happy to see. Qualifiers, we kind of, well, at least for me, on this channel, we had about 14, and then we had 15 and then 14 on the second day. So it's good to keep that number up there no matter what. It's great to see. But, you know, I love it. I love it anyway. We have some fun. We get some pretty epic games that we cast anyway. So, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen the sweetness that has been some action in the qualifiers. We have Proficient 6 and teammate going pretty close to Stacky over here from Sleeper Gaming. He's just going to be chilling out, looting himself. And then 416 and AKM right in front of him. Don't think... Oh, no, he will be picking that up as well as the secondary. No ammo? There we go. Picks up at least 30 rounds. And then he'll be hearing Holty move by as well. It looks like nothing else really to be going down just yet. Circle, though, does appear, as you guys were watching earlier, down to the southwest side. It's quite a weird circle, too, as it will just be having basically half of the main mass of the circle be water, which isn't obviously the best thing ever, especially for the first game. but we will have to wait and see how that's going to affect a lot of those teams. They have played these circles before. We've seen them do exceptionally well anyway, so it may be a hindrance, at least for the first couple circles, but when it gets down to the line, it may just come down to you're gonna get them and you're gonna win. That's the whole thing. Hustler moving by is Zisa from Lucid, and teammate gonna be taking some shots towards him. There's V Reggie spotting out pushing, who is indeed pushing across that swamp to the northeast. Couple shots from Reggie, but is it Reggie? I think it's Reggie, right? I'm guessing it's I'm getting a Reggie vibe, so I'm gonna say that. Crimson Gaming's Timmy D over here will spot out Hustler. A few shots to go out there as well. Does confirm one, but no more to continue off as Hustler drives away back towards Huzzy as they complete their loot locations. We will still spot out Velocity's Rapidos and teammate also moving by pretty close to Straya Kent's here. We will have an AKM. You'll hear that vehicle. Head over to that north side. We'll spot out those boys. A few shots go out, but they do not connect either as he moves back inside, or at least back towards a little bit more of a loot for himself. So a couple rotations we have seen, or at least repositions from some players here, but no confirmed knocks. Good thing that we see that, because it means that we get more and more action, at least for the rest of the night, or at least the rest of the game. We do have some amazing teams though in here. We have some boys from Carnage. We have a few new teams, or at least that I haven't casted over, I believe. I don't think I've casted over Crimson. Acqui as well we've got, that's, or at least that I've seen to be new. Anxious as well, which is a team I'm keen to check out and see how well they're going to be doing. But wow, what a name. Okay, Epiphatic. Yeah, good, thanks. I don't know. Like, is it like, I'm gonna say Epi because that will make more sense to my head. We'll be taking some shots down to the southwest towards Adasia, who does spot out some tires that need to be taken down, and they do go down. UAZ down there as well, but he doesn't go for those either, which is kind of an interesting decision. Snapshot though for We Back, gonna be moving in pretty close to them, to that eastern side. Gonna go for a sweet mad drift on the side of that mountain, and then, or at least hill, and then continue on using those defilades to his advantage, keeping some shade, making sure he applies some nice sunscreen and continues off on his way. So you watch the rest of the boys here. Sunny, Danbrew, pretty close to each other with Ezo and Shadrock pretty close, moving by north side. Obviously there's going to be a big mountain and a lot of tree area over here, so they're going to be pretty safe for now to move away. These are the boys from Ravage Esports, which I gotta say, one of the cleanest logos. I love it. It's so nice to see. Nice logo for the boys here. I just love it. I love design. I love it so much, and it's great. I like it. 404 House Shun gonna be coming up against Strukovsky here. There's the spray to go out. Sadly, no connecting hit. Strukovsky maybe to hit a tree there. Continues off a little bit slower. Has been hit by himself and not by Halshin. His continued shots go out, but they do not follow through. More shots go in here from Lucid. A snapshot is now in a very rough location against two players in Lucid. He does have the cover. He may even take these shots, and it looks like he will be. Zisa jumping into his vehicle as Reggie also doing the same. They're going to be moving away. Snapshot confirming himself a nice little location as Timmy D, Carrot Fuel, Epi also moving up towards Strukovsky's position, who did, again, is the one that did get damaged by himself. He will be taking some shots to try to keep those players away, making it believe maybe there's more than just one player here, but Timmy D, he's not going to be fooled at all as he does spot out Strukovsky from Acqui. They're going to be moving away. Now, it looks to be, as you can see, the bottom left, of the screen, you can see that Strukovsky and Mantic are the only two in Acqui currently in the game, as we do not have the other two that joined. So these guys may have to play it a little bit more safe, especially in these starting rounds, or at least starting phases of the circle. Maybe just to kind of keep or at least slim down those numbers a little bit more, and then maybe pop off a bit more. But who knows? It may change with the way that these guys play. Maybe they're aggressive and they want to continue going for kills, even if there are two players. It won't stop them from taking those shots. The snapshot will spot out one of them. Antics is high. That does move around to try to scout out an area. Looks like Snapshot just defending this one compound for himself and his team to move over towards him soon enough. We do have B2, Tiernix, Taylor and Infected all the way on Military Island. They can actually push over pretty easily. If they can get out of that blue damage as fast as possible, that will be the most most welcome approach, I guess, for them. As we do also see Halty, Ludo, Refrigerant 6, and Cedrix also move all the way out from the blue. We've got Khaki for those boys. So you see Carnage jumping out of their vehicles. They're going to be taking some shots at the big radar tower. That's the one. My mind was going a little bit weird just then, but we got it. We got it working. Foster to spot them out though, trying to confirm those hits with his SKS. Untainted to be spotted. Foster, sadly, no connecting hits to these boys. As he moves back, a few more shots come out from them. He will spot player from OTG. OTG will be in a nice position as well. Kid Asthma though having to heal up as Power AU. The scout, I'm going to go all the way down south, trying to find a better position, maybe even stop up at this beach area. It is a decent defilade, but you have to watch out for the south and southwest. Looks like he's going to continue on, maybe to take one of these compounds. They're not the best. This one definitely a really good compound to take, especially for end circle. We have seen some pretty great plays happen down there. Back to Sleeper though, Stacky with an A. Trying to take down Nocturnals. That's a big, bad mistake there. They all jump out of the vehicles. It's about to blow up. Chichen hit down to about 20 health. As Dengi also hit quite low. Tionic, B2 coming by. These boys now decide to push back to the northeast as they run out of line of sight on Nocturnal. For some reason, B2 chopping off right in front of him. Bad decision there, having to take behind a tree. Big shots go out from these boys. B2 hit and downed by Sammy. The Stacky will come around to try to finish them off, but no, it will not happen just yet as Tionic hit, hiding behind the public toilet as B2 to be eliminated from Stacky. As more shots go out, Stray against to be the one to eliminate Tionic from Accelerate. Some big knockouts and executions going out right now as we see Rabs down and we back. Halty in a bad position. Now behind his own public toilet. A few shots go out from Raz, but he doesn't have enough ammo. Then he does reload as Halty does get a nice, beautiful connecting hit on Rabs. As he pushes him back down behind this tree, Rabs has to use this full med kit. Halty also half health, not too sure how his meds are currently too. Rabs now deciding to move away, not wanting to use up any of his time as we push back to Crimson versus OTG. Crimson as Epi trying to take down those players. Carrot Fuel hit pretty hard. Tempo also having the same sort of health as Kid Asthma going to be jumping on that north side. Tempo healing up to 75 health as Epi also trying to heal. Carrot also doing the same. As we hear multiple shots coming out, Shadrock and Sleepy going to go up against each other here as Sleepy continues going forward. He will spot out Shadrock. Shadrock to go down. A few more shots as Ezo will be able to pick up Sleepy. Shadrock will most likely bleed out. A little bit of a shame there, almost for the save, but it looks like it's not going to go down. Tempo back towards Carrot Fuel. Looks like Sleepy to be with that bleed out. Parayu to go down. Kid Asper to take down Epi. Epi to be eliminated. Carrot Fuel to be spotted from Tempo. Almost taken down, but with a few more shots from Runye, he will take down Carrot Fuel, and Crimson Gaming will be eliminated for the first team out in the first round of Bravo League. Bravo Division, not League. It sounds cool. All right, just give us a break. More shots coming out here, though, from X-Shroud from Nocturnal Gaming, as these boys are still alive. Sammy to be spotted. Maybe some return fire against Sleeper Gaming, as Nocturnal, what they really need is to get into that zone. There's a lot of these players already inside the zone, restricting the play area now for the next one, as it does focus again to the southwest. Such a weird circle for this first game. A lot of these players most likely not enjoying it at all. Head Cracker will fall down to himself. Not too sure what's going on there, but he will be outside of the zone and no more pickups for him. Taylor and teammate also trying to move around to, that southeastern part of the zone. Rabs is still outside as well, maybe to come in for a knock on X-Shroud. Chi-Chan also trying to make a run for it. This is not too good for the boys in Nocturnal right now, as we backs. Rabs will pick up a buggy and now move north to get towards Quarry. First crate also in the best of positions, as we see some amazing Mad Max action. Taylor will jump out, almost getting crushed by that vehicle. A Brownie Biscuit, Invis, and Head Cracker all to bleed out, as Infected gets that last kill on Anxious. As 15th place go out to them. 14 teams remain, as more teams still have to jump into the zone. Connecting shots coming out. Strukovsky and Mantic still alive, going up against Lucid. Red will be able to come in with a knock on Cedrix. So down to the south side. Now, it will be an interesting decision whether or not these boys decide to push, and it looks like they will. Quite a distance, as Ludo will be running up here onto the southeast. Big decision here for Zealots, as Ludo may have an angle here on pushing. His footsteps will be heard very shortly. Ludo trying to make a flank here. There are the shots connecting. Hustler right in the backside. Ludo trying his best just to keep this defilated, but not pushing out just a little bit too far, at least right now. Grenade will go out. This pushing will push up. Halty to go down from Huzzy. Red taking more shots towards Halty. Cedrix continuing his shots, as pushing will go down to Ludo. Hustler from behind. He has to push up on these boys. He'll spot out Cedrix, and shots to go out, but Cedrix will not take that damage too lightly, as he will come around and take down Hustler. Red to be still alive, as he has to try his best to come down and complete the executions, but smoke to go out towards his teammates, while more smokes coming, more bullets coming out from that eastern position. Red to go in for the res, while he's still seen and visible from the boys over in Velocity. Very interesting play. The Cedrix to be picked up. Proficient 6 making hard cover for himself behind a UAZ. Taylor to knock down Infected. Infected to be taken down by Chi-Chan. At Stacky taking down Taylor. Not too sure what their decision was right there for Accelerate. Not too good to see. Hazi with a beautiful headshot on from Proficient 6, as my mind is not coming up with words fast enough. I don't know what's going on. One tap though, coming in with a knock on X-Shroud with a headshot, and another headshot to confirm that execution. Proficient 6, almost full health, has to push up here, and will be trying to comb the area for that last player, which is Red from Zealots. The shot goes out and he's hit to half health, as he continues to stay behind to try to heal as much as he can. Continued shots go out on that eastern position. Proficient 6 to see a body, but it is the one that he did take down. Red still alive and ready to take down shots on Ludo. Ludo to be spotted. He's taken down. Cedrix to be spotted. He's almost taken down, but no use for Cedrix. He's on par tonight, and he will take down Red, eliminating Zealots in 13th position. As we will watch to see whether or not more players are going to be taken down. Down to the south side, we do see one tap from Velocity. M416 and Car 98 combo. Straya, Shackles, Sammy, and Stacky all grouped up in this one position for an easy pinch for these boys. One tap switching back, as Shackles will go down to Boog Daddy's. Rapidos finishes him off. Stacky has to be staying behind cover here, as he's wanting so much just to peek it open. As One Tap decides to move back, grenades will go out from these boys straight over the top. Because it is a smoke grenade instead. It could have been a better choice to use that frag grenade. It would have taken one or two of these boys down, but maybe it was a bait frag as these boys do decide to move away. Straya will spot out One Tap, but sadly no more visions on him. Okay, and they will be down in that defilade back towards the next circle. Woodsy to take down Wolf, as these boys are in a very nice position quite far above him. Sunny to be spotted. The shot goes out, but sadly doesn't connect. Body seen, most likely dead already. Sunny is behind that one tree. A few shots to go out left and right. He's pinned quite hard right now, so he can't really doing too much. A lot of tree cover around this position as well, as Woodsy doesn't really have to be watching towards the west side. We will see Ravage now as a nice confirming hit there. As Garfield Lowell to go down from Kid Asthma on that top side. Doesn't look too good for the boys in New Genesis. One little defilade, Kid Asthma with a beautiful M24. Deciding to move away, maybe for a better angle. Deciding maybe not to move out of cover here too early. As we move back to Rabs, coming up against Ravage. Consta. Be hit multiple times, down to half health, or at least past half health here. Consta still has to stay behind cover, is unlucky. Also has to do the same. Rabs 2x on his M16, actually decided to move back, as we will see on our mini-map. Down the more down, at least on the eastern position, we do have Carnage. 404. Haven't done too much this round. Consta will come in with a knock on Sunny. A grenade to go out from No Mercy. No connecting hit yet. Tempo, Runye, and Kid Asthma make their new position on the northeast, outside of the zone for now. Kid Asthma with a frag grenade though. And teammate also doing the same as No Mercy does move away. Haushin also far behind a rock. Back towards the action though, we'll see Comster moving over towards Sunny. Sunny to go down here. Comster to come in for the execution. Unlucky to be taken down untainted, continuing his shots, as Danbrew also keeping the defilade. Snapshot and Juice also trying to push up. Juice with a frag grenade over towards Danbrew. Doesn't connect as a smoke. Maybe, no, another frag grenade goes out from Danbrew. Smoke grenade though to go out from Danbrew here, very close to him. A snapshot. We'll hear shots to the north side. Ezo taking shots towards Woodsy. He will go down as random shots into a tree from Snapshot. As Ezo now gets down to try to heal up as fast as he can. Snapshot will be coming up right close behind. Ezo back up. Scarrel in hand, as you will be seen from Snapshot. A few shots to go out. Most likely will connect, as Juice will actually come in for the takedown first, as Ezo will go down. There is one left, and it is Unlucky Gaming. He is on 10 health. He's trying to make it to the public toilet, but it's not going to be any use. Danbro to come in with the execution on that team. Ravage Esports eliminated in 12th place. Continued shots though, is off the grid, not having a best position here, as multiple teams taking shots at each other. At them, as Tempo gets hit, as well as Kid Asthma. They'll have to stay down and heal up, as Runye trying to make a little bit more of a flank here around the side to see if he can get a better angle, or just at least keep himself alive for now. So we do see 404 keep them out of that circle, focusing hard to that north side, as Haushin continuing to look around the playing field. Mantic says hi, and Stukovsky still alive, as a couple shots go out from the boys in New Genesis and Lucid. No Mercy will spot out Kid Asthma. Sadly not in the best position. No Mercy though will be hit a few times, down to 65 health. Using what's left of his smoke, trying to heal, but he will spot out Tempo, or at least hear him out. So he gets behind cover. Runye now the last one left to have to get into the zone. There's 51 seconds left to go. No Mercy with a frag grenade will be thrown over towards Kid Asthma's position. It will not be a connecting hit. Runye with a Kar 98 now switching back towards the M416. Smoke grenade just to go out right in front of him, and then a little bit further ahead. He is out of any throwables now, so he has to try his best to move around. No Mercy to be spotted, but his own smoke not giving him the best of visibility. He will now move away and back towards the zone on the northwest. This could be a bad decision, as we do have the boys in Lucid all the way down there to the southwest, as he just hopes that they will They are, going to be in conflict for now. Rabs to take down the execution on Kid Asthma. Tempo maybe to be spotted here from Rabs, but they do not want to be pushing up too much to be seen from 404. Tempo in clear line of sight now from Rabs as he does continue to crawl around that Dacia. Smoke seen from Rabs as he does get hit. See Franks with a knock on Sammy. Sorry, the execution on Sammy. The Sleeper also not doing the best here against these boys, but will try his best. Woodsy finally to find Tempo, and the execution follows through. Hailshin and No Mercy try to push up to the top of the hill now to try to find that last player, and off the grid as Runye will be spotted here. Shot goes out, a couple more, but they do not connect. Apart from the first, as Hailshin, a couple more go out. The execution on Runye, OTG eliminated in 11th place. There's more shots down on the eastern position. Rabs from We Back taking down Danbrew. As Untainted to be spotted, a couple shots. And semi-automatic switching to the auto as Rabs completes that execution on the boys in Carnage, eliminated in 10th position. Smoke grenade goes out from Rabs as more and more shots go out from Akwi. Mantic says hi on Strukowski, getting hit down to about 12 health. Mantic with 92. Smoke grenade may be equipped, but no, back to the M16. AKM now equipped as Garfield is going to make a push. Foster inside and very close to Mantic. Hit down at 40 health. Foster with 25 health. With 25 damage. Mantic does decide to move up to the north side as Strukowski will get a couple hits into Geeky for the execution. Execution again for Foster as he reloads. He'll spot out Garfield, but Garfield's ready for the peak as he takes him down. Mantic now decides to come up to pick up his teammate as Garfield now moves back to heal up. This is a good timing here for Strukowski as he'll get picked up. Garfield, though, with a frag grenade equipped, may be thrown. It's a little bit too far away as it does go all the way over to the top side of that roof. Strukowski to go down, but Garfield to be seen by Mantic as he makes another rotation back to Strukowski to pick him up. Nate Saves to take the execution on one tap. As more and more shots go out from a lot of these players. Nate Saves to push up here. Boot Daddy to be spotted. Juice and the rest of the boys and We Back also in a big fight here. Boot Daddy to take most of that action from a lot of those players. Stray Cats to come in with the execution on him. Rabs to spot out Stacky. Juice not in a good position at all either. The shots from Rabs right next to the public toilets will be able to hang out here and take pop shots towards that smoke as much as he wants. Stacky to be spotted from Raz, but the pickup will come in from Straya. Continuing shots. Nice grenade from Snapshot as the second one does go over as well, I believe. Stacky will be eliminated there. Or maybe not. There was a weird animation though. Very confusing. Z-Side to go take down Firefall. As Proficient 6 will come in with the execution on Strukowski. Straya still alive and ready for action here. He'll take some shots to Juice. Juice will go down. Snapshot to be seen, but taken down by Snapshot. Sleeper Gamer eliminated in 6th position. Back towards Lucid as Firefall. And teammates, very tough position as No Mercy does decide to move away early. He will be hit to half health. As Lucid Zisa will spot him with Shroom Fox taking the knock first. Firefall peeking out here. Zisa to go down as Firefall will spot out Reggie, but Reggie will have the upper hand, taking him down with a quick, swift spray. 4-4 to be eliminated in 5th position. Proficient 6 making a big flank here as well. Down to the southwest, making himself inside the circle. Nocturnal still alive. They may have just spotted Proficient 6. There's Ludo all the way down in that shack on the north side. We're going to have to wait to see what goes down here. The Snapshot will spot out Crankdat. A couple shots to go out, but no more continuing on. So now We Back come up against Nocturnal. Crankdat still continuing shots over towards the boys. He will be hit to 41 health. Only 8 bandages left. The rest of his team has to make their push. Level 2 vest for Crankdat. No helmet left to go as well. Juice to be spotted. Trying to find that angle for Crankdat. They're out in the open, but that last shot does confirm that body shot as Juice will go down. Woodsy to try his best to protect his teammate. As the shot goes out, Crankdat does get hit in their pan. More shots from Woodsy, taking to 41 health. Woodsy though now spotted as well. Needing help from the rest of his teammates. Z-side to be spotted. A couple shots sadly do not connect. It's Reggie to be spotted. Snapshot to be taken down with a quick 1-2 from Chi-Chan. Juice back up from Rabs. Crankdat hit. Very, very low health. Woodsy also with 44 in a perfect view from Crankdat, but he will be using some bandages and meds as fast as he can. Grenade is out from Juice as Woodsy to be sprayed down from Reggie. More frags to go out. Crankdat to go down. And more nades as well from Ludo, who has managed to make it inside the zone. Juice will try his best to spray these boys down. He'll also get knocked out from Zisa. It looks to be good for Lucid, unless Ludo does decide to push over towards him. He is fed by the zone and most likely will not do so, as Proficient 6 and Ludo both split pretty hard here. Nocturnal and Lucid will go up against each other now. Or at least it's so it seems. Reggie, Crankdat, Zisa, and Shroomfox still 4 strong. Ludo may have an angle here on the boys in Nocturnal's Proficient 6. Does take a couple shots towards Nate. Just waiting. Dengi. Have an angle on Reggie. Every time. Crankdat. More shots go out. Dengi with a frag grenade popped and ready to throw. A little bit too late and a little bit too close to himself. Crankdat to be safe for now. Ludo ready for more shots. There's a couple shots go into Zisa, hitting him down quite low health. Dengi with some smoke grenades equipped. He will be hit just a couple times there. On the edge of the zone, Reggie continuing. Crankdat. And the boys in Lucid just trying to make time where they don't really have it. They have to move into the zone. They might have to push up against Nocturnal here. Dengi to take down Shroomfox. Chi-Chan to be spotted here from Crankdat. A few shots go out, but do not take him down. And then he jumps up again for some reason. Crankdat to take him down. Only 19 bullets left for his M16. Nate saves to be taken down. Crankdat now to be watching towards Ludo. Dengi to be spotted. He'll take down Zisa. As Reggie now moves back. Ludo will decide to push up on this third fight. A third person fight. He will spot out Crankdat. Zisa to be taken down. He will spot out. The easiest way to execute. A couple shots go in. Taking his time here. Proficient 6 from above. He'll take the boys down on Nocturnal. Crankdat to be pushing up here. He's spotted. Ludo to take him down. Quick first aid as Reggie has to make a push here. Proficient 6 may easily have an angle here on the boys in Lucid as Reggie. Very low health. We'll be pushing up here. Ludo ready for that headshot. He'll spot him out, and there it is. Ludo coming in with the last execution as Kaki coming in with the first win of the night with 9 kills. Beautiful stuff for those boys right there. GG's all around for Kaki. Whew. My mind's playing tricks on me with words today. It's just not bringing it out. Maybe this is the first round. Having a day break, who knows? It makes it weirder, you know? I had like 3 days of me casting constantly and it was perfect. And now it's like 1 day break and you'll go, how do you cast it? Anyway, we're going to be stopping for the next round. It is going to be another Erangel match. So just have some fun. Enjoy the tunes and we'll see you guys in a very short while as we get these teams into the next lobby. Thanks guys for hanging out. Enjoy the tunes. See you in a bit.
I try to get by, something that I'm not into. My mind is paralyzed. Don't care, I just might pack my bags and take off tonight. Don't need the pressure from you. No need to put that on me. Just need some fresh air to breathe.
Feels like a movie. Everybody's watching. All eyes on me. Easy to see if I'm winning or losing when all eyes on me.
I don't need a lot. I'm good with change in my pocket. My way ain't perfect. It's mine, so that seems worth it, right? Don't need that pressure from ya. No need to put that on me. Just need some fresh air to breathe.
Feels like a movie. Everybody's watching. All eyes on me. Easy to see if I'm winning or losing when all eyes on me.
Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaving at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dead, but we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside. So there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free. Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start, so we can fly.
I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we.
I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside. So there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free.
I can hardly believe it. Never thought we would start this rolling stone. Don't know where I'm going, but I know that I'm better off alone. Feel the weight and it's pulling me under. Started strong, but the distance grew on. I just wanna be me. I just wanna be free. just wanna be me. I just wanna be me. Never thought we would face this. Looking back, how could we ever know? Don't know where we're going, but I know that we're better off alone. Feel the weight and it's pulling me under. Started strong, but the distance grew on. I just wanna be me. I just wanna be free. No, I don't wanna fight, 'cause I know we'll be fine. Just to say our goodbye. I just wanna be me. I just wanna be me. I just wanna be me. I just wanna be free. No, I don't wanna fight, 'cause I know we'll be fine. Just to say our goodbye. I just wanna be me. I just wanna be me. I just wanna be me.
I was always a fool for those who make believe seem so damn real to me. But I don't regret a second. I gasped for air and crashed right into you. Suddenly my curse becomes a blessing. I've had this feeling, but I can't beat it. It's more than I felt before, slowly taking over.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for waiting it out. We got into a game this time, which is good to see. Yes, black screen, but we're in. We're happy. We're happy we're in it. Yes, awesome, sick. By the way, for those that are in the stream, please be sure if you have better TTV or anything in general, please do host the stream. Obviously, the more people here, the more random people will jump in and be like, hey, this is cool. Australian esports for PUBG. We like it, and I want to continue to support this scene. So let's do it. Let's continue spreading that out there. Also, tweet it out, share it on Facebook, do all that good stuff. Say that some sexy voiced guy is streaming some amazing games. Also, this is game 2. I should change that as well. There you go. And yeah, you know, just share out that we're doing these amazing games for amazing players playing some awesome games. But we're going to be jumping in 30 seconds. I appreciate everyone hanging out, though. I hope everyone enjoyed their first game of the night. We only have 3 more to go, so we're actually on the halfway point, at least, of this game. So get excited, get keen for some hot war. I'm keen. I'm just keen for it, guys. Keen for it all. It's going to be sick. All right, 7 seconds. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. As we jump into the lobby. Boom. We're in. Okay. Plane path. We will watch. This is exactly where it's going to be. It's going to start off at Lipovka with a kind of a less of an angle southwest to the diagonal down to the, it's just the beach north of Lighthouse. So it's just a nice little western end from beach to beach. And we will watch a lot of teams jump out early. And hopefully not see a 3-team in Yasnaya. We might do it. You never know. We may actually see that happen early on. But hopefully not. Maybe we can see a little bit more thought process going out for the boys dropping around. And looks like maybe only one team is going Yasnaya this time. Looks like Wolf, Danbrew, Sunny, and Untended going Lipovka. Untended is going to be the one to move away, maybe towards a vehicle or just a nice compound for himself, just to loot up. Shangle, Stacky, Sammy, and Straya. Also for Sleeper, they're going to be hanging out around Mansion and Shelter and Prison. So giving themselves quite a far range, at least, for looting up. Sunny picking up a vehicle, moving to that northwest compound for himself as well. As we will just watch out 3 teams quite close to each other at farm here. B2 Steel, Infected moving down to the south side. They'll pick up a vehicle. Snapshot jumping down to a building here. May have an angle on B2 here. We will also Carrot Fuel down to the southwest of them, as they have a nice little kind of a nice little rotation for themselves for this position. Circle, though, does appear quite a nice one as well. Kind of middle south of the original island, with a little bit of Sosnovka Island in it. We will have 2 teams what looks to be going over towards Sosnovka. Woodsy, Rabs, and Juice from way back going to be pushing down to the north side coast of Sosnovka, with Taylor, B2, Infected, and Tionek also moving over towards Novo. But for now, kind of get to chill out and watch where these teams are going to decide to go. With no full-on shots going out just early off, which is good. You don't really want that to happen, but when it does, it's obviously really cool, and that's why I like to watch the map. Now, there isn't a map stream for this game, but I do give you guys a lot of time to watch the map anyway. That really you don't need it too much. Sometimes you obviously like to have it, especially if it's a player watching these games and seeing where different players move around and rotate, and it's good to research and everything like that. But I mean, you can agree that I give you a lot of time watching the map, at least at the start and kind of mid of the games when they run. As we watch, we will see Ezo, Unlucky Gaming, Consta all the way up in Severny, or at least close to Severny. Shooting range getting picked off by Consta. Shadrock from Ravage also all the way down to the southeast of them, sorry. Already in the circle and just looting up some of those small little compounds on the top side of that circle. Yasnaya, though, still got Nocturnal hanging out in there. They did pretty well for that last game, especially getting almost taken down, or at least half of them getting taken down on that southern side of the main map. But making out of that alive is pretty decent. And also, for those that are wondering, and I did put it into chat, for those that are wondering, the boys in Khaki are actually now Surge Esports. So Surge will be down here playing the Milta Power, Milta Factory rotation. It's actually a very nice logo as well, and I absolutely love it too. So the boys in Surge picking up a win and then changing the name straight off the bat. Perfect, love it. It's great to see. As we see Ludo continuing on to loot up. We just wait to see any more of these players trying to make any push inside the circle or anything like that. Timmy D, teammate, gonna take this compound to the west of farm. Snapshot also moving away from Carrot Fuel, has now moved a little bit more to the west. May have a good angle on Timmy D and Sleepy. As we just wait now. Carnage still hasn't moved off of Lipovka and Mansion, which is a little bit interesting. But I mean, especially with that blue zone still not coming in just yet. 5 minutes have gone out already. It's interesting, especially like when you think about these games, right? In previous, especially in like qualifiers or anything like that, you've had what's it called? Teams that are less in the game, or at least maybe like 15, 14 teams, but usually there happens to be a conflict happen early on, and there's sometimes action constantly going down. But then you have things like this where it's 16 teams and everyone's still alive. Straight early on in the game is quite interesting. Speaking of interesting here, Ezzo trying to make his way away from the bridge as he saw another team push up on it. Didn't take enough time earlier to move away, as they will be taken down by the two boys in Nocturnal. The execution follows through. They don't even go for the loot. They will be going for the zone here, and Shadrock may be in the wake of that soon as well. So just gotta watch out. Ravage, sadly, with that big 1-1-1-1 split, didn't work out too well. Trying to get over towards their own teammates here as Nocturnal trying to breach into a new compound. X-Shroud and teammate Dengi also trying to move in as well in their own Dacia. Double shots going out here from Proficient 6, Mini 14. There's C Franks to be seen. Frankly, not too sure if it's going to work out, but for now, it's fine. Zisa also quite far away from the rest of his team in Lucid. Shadrock here will now be in a location to see, or at least hear, Nocturnal jumping out of his building a little bit too early. Door is open now. There's only 30 rounds for his M16. Does he decide to continue shooting? There's only a mini Uzi as a secondary. Looks like they do move away past the volcano. Shadrock may be able to live here for a while more. A lot more teams now moving into the zone. We will see some fights come out here. Carrot Fuel to spot out B2 to the west side. Sleepy AU to the north side may have a nice angle on them too. And a pinch may come through very shortly. There's Wolf also making their way with Untainted in towards the middle of the zone. A couple shots going out towards Sleepy from Wolf. He may have an angle too, because it continues to go out. As he does take a couple tires down. Sleepy to be seen running all the way over. Nate saves. Nocturnal just popping shots off here. As Nate saves will go down. He will take down Stacky with him. Miss Sammy to come in with a knock there first. Sammy with a big flank here. We will get taken down from Dengi as well. Straya to try to save his team. For some reason punching the tree for hate against nature. Chi-Chan to be taking some shots against Straya. Straya, the execution nade on Nate saves. He will be spotted from Chi-Chan. Hit down to 55 health. A big spray. Chi-Chan will go down. Shukovsky to take down Yasu with the execution to follow through. Chi-Chan to bleed out there from Straya with a big spray to go out just beforehand. He has to heal up. He only has one teammate left. Stacky still down, but he will be picked up from Shaggle, still pretty low health. Straya with the first aid kit going up to 75 health. Dengi will pick up X-Shroud as another energy drink goes out. Straya doesn't have any more frags. Perfectly to take down these two boys in Nocturnal. As Dengi will be spotted switching to the Car 98. Maybe a shot into the tire to make sure that they do not leave. But Dengi now behind a tree. Shroud also lying down. A grenade will probably go out from Dengi here as well. Looks like it was a smoke grenade as Dengi to be shot at once from Straya. Now making a rotation out of his cover. Will be spotted. As Struggles comes up towards X-Shroud, he does get hit a couple times. Dengi also be spotted lying down. A beautiful, calm body shot there on Dengi to be taken down. And X-Shroud making a big flank away towards his vehicle and trying to get out there. But it looks like it's no use as Shaggles comes round for the headshot on X-Shroud. As OTG also make a big push around the south of them. Halty from Surge will come in on a knock on Untainted. As Ludo hit to 42 health. This doesn't look too good for him. He has to try to move away as his team continue to suppress them down. So now Carnage will have two teams to take care of as we have OTG on the west side of him. Tempo not going to be watching him. Kid Asthma will be taking those shots first. He will be hit Still about 55 health. Continued shots. Sunny to be spotted. Easy headshot could come out here from Tempo. Smoke grenade in front of their car. They do not want their tires going down too early. As a few more shots go out into their car, they know what they need to do. Danbury with a nice connecting hit on Tempo. Both of them healing right behind the toilet here. Skidasma jumps into his vehicle. Does decide to move away. Tempo into his bike. This looks like a nice getaway here, but we do have Crimson in a good position here. Runye to be spotted. Tempo to be spotted as well. Runye, sorry, continuing his shots towards Epi. Still no connecting hit on any one of these players in Crimson Gaming. Runye behind the smoke, getting hit to half health here. Continued shots go in. Epi confirming a couple hits. Tempo may be able to come up and save him. Maybe to cost both OTG a double kill here from these boys. Running, jumping into the vehicle, and they move away, but it's a little bit too slow here. They will get hit a couple of times, but it is a good rescue. They'll be moving back down south, but into the midst of another team, or at least the other two-man of Crimson. Carafuel to find them. A few shots go out with the SKS, but they do not connect back in towards his building, sorry. And we will be waiting to see what goes down next. Shrew Fox and Reggie to spot out the boys in Surge. And they will move towards the east side of Potato. Stray Kents and Sleeper will spot out Ludo, waiting for that beautiful headshot. He has to make the shot. He does connect it on Ludo, hitting him down to half health. One more can take him down to knockout. He will spot it behind the tree, but Stacky will have him first. A headshot to take him down as Ludo bleeds out. Strayer with a few more connecting hits on the air above him and nowhere near the actual player. Anxious trying to make a play here as Danbury will spot them out, take a few more shots as Consta continues to take shots towards Shadrock. It looks like he's taken down Zisa to also Zisa to be taking down Shadrock there. Sorry, I apologize. I don't know what's happening with my brain today. It's so weird. Ludo to be picked up. Salty has a position to be able to take them down. Headcracker to go down with the execution from Rabs. Satirix Proficient 6 taking big sprays as Halty will come with a knockout and bleed out execution on an Invis. The Frowny Biscuit to be spotted from Proficient 6. And that will be the second team to be eliminated there, as Anxious going down in 15th place. Strayer continuing his pop shots. K98 towards Halty. He has been seen. Halty would see him as well. He's standing still here. Strayer just trying to get an angle. Halty, for some reason, not deciding to shoot either. Now deciding to move away with the rest of his team towards the southeast side of Potato. We will be watching towards Lucid now, as they will try to move most likely very shortly with the next zone. 404 on the west side of Potato. They may come up against Surge here. There's a lot of pop shots will come out from a lot of these different teams here as they just stay in their locations and their compounds until the next zone continues to come through. No mercy. Oh, Halshun to find Ludo as he moves back. Getting behind cover and will be healing up it now. Most likely bandages to go through because he's not in immediate danger. So 10 bandages, using those wisely as Satirix continues to spray him down. He doesn't also have many meds, so he has to kind of be watching out for these connecting hits from 404. Shaggles, spun out Lucid, shots into the tires there. See Zisa, we'll spot out Shaggles first. A couple really nice hits down at 40 health there. Shaggles moving behind cover. Zisa will also do the same. Now, we do see Ravage. They will pick up an AWM Consta with an N. Will be the lucky one having that. There's Unlucky Gaming. Be his teammate very close to the zone, or at least to those boys inside the zone. Seesaw continuing his pop shots towards Stacky and Straya. Stacky will be hit to half health and moving back to the south side. These boys jump on their bikes and decide to move off. It is time to get out of there. Seesaw gets hit to 37 health. He will have to heal up. Maybe not. He is going to decide to move just behind cover, at least for now, as the heal will go out very shortly. And Mercy Hauscher now watching back towards the west side as he hears a vehicle. Looks like Mantic will be picking up a crate here. And it will be an AWM. Mantic staying behind cover. Now shots will go out into his bike, most likely. Mantic still out of cover as Firefall will find him and take him down with ease. There's the shots into the tires. Very beautiful hits from Firefall. Mantic will most likely bleed out here. His teammates most likely not going to go out and pick him up behind that one crate. It's a bit of a shame because seeing 2 AWMs in the mix would have been beautiful for this zone. As we see the next zone kind of focuses down to the southeast of the original. As Shroom Fox makes his way to the west side, maybe going outside of blue, possibly, to try to make it into the zone. There's still a compound to the southwest that is open for players to go in towards. C. Franks try to protect his team from velocity here. Looks like Hamo has DC'd. So these boys have to try to drive him around, make sure that... Oh no, he's in there. Well, what the hell? UI saying that he's DC, but he isn't. Well, that's just great, isn't it? Oh, C. Frank's almost getting hit by his own vehicle there. So you will see Sunny now decide to push up on Crimson. Sunny's ready and willing to take him down. SK12 in hand. Haven't seen this play much, but these boys in Carnage, they're ready to take shots here. As Untainted moves in, shots go downstairs. Sleepy in a good angle to take them down. Sunny has to help out his teammate Wolf as another flash grenade goes out inside this building. Wolf down as Carrifield with another flashbang downstairs. Maybe he'll decide to push here. Baiting it a bit, but he does have 12 rounds only reloaded here. Maybe he doesn't realize. And if he pushes prematurely, this may not be good. Sleepy jumping outside. He will try to find an angle on these boys as a few shots go out from Untainted. This doesn't look good as Wolf to be picked up here. Sleepy making a flank. The shots go out. Untainted to go down from Sleepy. Carfuel still inside. As big shots go out, he'll run out of ammo, not realizing that he has to reload. Sunny trying to make his way back inside as shots go out from the SK12. Epi does take down Wolf as Untainted to be bled out. Carrifield with a spray inside. He'll take down Sunny as well. For the execution to follow through. Wolf still behind in that corner. He will be eliminated too. There's Danbro still taking a pee in the public toilet. To the north side, he will be the last one in Carnage to stay alive and have to rain tank it. Now having to wait for next zone. A lot of these teams already in the zone. Huzzy needed to make it in. Straya also now the last one left outside the zone trying to make it in too. Ulti though, on par here with the sniping skills. Will be able to take down Stacky with a beautiful headshot. Waiting for the rest of them to come through. May come in with some more rewarding heads. That doesn't sound good at all, but I'm sticking with it. Watching the map. Unlucky. And Con also now inside the zone on the northwest side of the zone. Hustler jumping out for maybe some loot. I'm not too sure what happened there, but he will be taking some unnecessary blue damage. Taylor continuing some shots as the circle focuses towards the northwest. Holty and Ludo continuing shots. Straya Kents will be the one taking those shots at the car down air, possibly seeing Holty Waiting to see another headshot come in from Holty. Is he trying to find where Australia is? But those trees giving great line of sight. Disadvantage here from Holty. We will spot out Shaggles. The shot goes through and hits him right in the foot, making him down to about 10 health. Holty's still trying to find those continued connecting hits. Australia now moves back. 42 seconds left as Surge have a great position of gatekeeping against Sleeper. Holty try to find an angle here. Hearing those vehicles, they will decide to move. Australia will be the first one. Stacky to follow, and Shaggles the last there. Maybe not hearing those vehicles anymore. This is a very good play here. So we see boys in Ravage to be fed by another crate. Not even sure that they know it's here. A few shots go out over towards them. It's another AWM there. Looks like the boys in what's it called? Acqui have found that crate still, and we'll be picking up the rest of that stuff, which is beautiful to see. Shroom Fox with the knock on Sleepy, with the execution, sorry, on Sleepy. There's Epi and teammate still Timmy D outside of the zone and still having to take more shots over towards him. Dambrew to be spotted, taking shots back towards Timmy D. He will move backside as well. Tempo, Runye, all moving into the zone as we back in the way. Smoke grenade goes out from Kid Asthma. Big shots heard here. Big fight to go out here from Zealots and accelerate. There's Huzzy to go down. Taylor with big sprays in the barrel. Molotov to go out here from B2. Steel to go down from Red. Woodsy to take down Kid Asthma. Beautiful connecting hits from B2. Running out of ammo, pushing. Continues their spray as B2 to go down, pushing to go down. Hustler to eliminate. Steel. Sorry, Taylor to go down, sorry. Steel to bleed out from Red. Hustler continues to make his push over towards Red. Red will bleed out as New Genesis now make their position known. B2 still down as Infected lying down behind that tree. He'll be spotted soon from New Genesis. Couple shots going out from that northwest side as Hustler now decides to move away, but could it be too late here? As Foster will find the beautiful frag grenade on Infected. His Accelerate Gaming is eliminated. Hustler will try to make his way away from those boys as pushing left to bleed out and maybe get eliminated from New Genesis. Snapshot with an execution. Woodsy against Hustler. Hustler jumping out of his vehicle just before it blows up, trying to lie down here. May not be the best plan as Woodsy decides to push here. As Hustler to be spotted, a spray to go out, and that's it. Zealots eliminated in 12th position. Proficient 6 with more shots in towards Lucid here. As Esau still full health. Reggie trying to protect Shroom Fox as Holty with some nades. Reggie to go down from Holty. Seaside to be spotted. Holty doing work right now for 3 kills for Surge Esports. Taking down Lucid. Samo to go down here. Dambrew still popping some work here with the rest of C. Franks trying to move around. Door will open. Shots go out. C. Franks just making a very good peak play there. Taking down Carnage in 10th position as well. Rapidos to bleed out to the zone as one tap. Staying behind this team in Surge. Proficient 6 will be in angle. One tap will most likely not take the shots here towards him. So watch the rest of those boys now make a big push around that northwest. Waiting for that headshot there. No mercy, sadly missing. Switching to the Scarrel as he hears some more players. Maybe a vehicle down to the south side. Moving with the rest of his team back towards the middle of Potato. Woodsy will come in with a knock. C. Franks to be spotted there. Woodsy to come in with the knock on C. Franks. Ammo to be down by the zone. And bled out by the zone. One tap still alive as well. A Snapshot will be leading the charge from way back towards him. Maybe bypassing him here. Ludo will come in with a knock on Stacky. Let's go out towards him as Holty finishes him off with a beautiful frag. Straya. Maybe with an angle here. We'll take a shot at Ludo, but sadly missing. And we'll decide to move off. His teammate Shangles also decides to move with him. We'll see Ravage with an AWM and an MK14. This could be big for him. Two big power weapons for the end game here. Zappy also trying to move with the zone. One tap right behind Rabs here. He may have to make a play here. So you wait to see. Lying down, waiting for him to move off. Continue. But it's only a matter of time before one tap to be spotted here from 404. They have been doing some great work with spotting out players from the far distance. He will decide to move off away from him instead of third party it. No Mercy may spot him out here, out in the open. And it looks like it works, and he will go down to the zone as Velocity eliminated in 9th position. Firefall the spray. Hao Shun with some nades. Snapshot taking the push to them. As Firefall may be taken down here. Hao Shun will most likely take down Snapshot if that's the case. These boys have to make a push here together. As Epi to be spotted from Geeky Ghost from New Genesis. Hao Shun to be spotted there from Snapshot. One easy knock as Firefall's the next. And he's taken down as well. 27 health. No Mercy to be spotted running out of ammo though. No Mercy will lie down as Rabs will push up on him. It's only a matter of time here. No Mercy to go down from the boys in We Back. And 404 eliminated in 7th place. 6th place go to Sleeper. As Holty and Ceterix come in for the executions on those boys. Holty, though, downed. The pickup with the smoke grenade cover. We will now watch as New Genesis try to push up on We Back. X also down all the way down to the southwest. Geeky Ghost trying to help out their team, not realizing where those players are. Rabs to go down from Garfield, who doesn't even need their team's help at all. Will be smoking their tree with 2. Will heal up as much as they can in preparation for the next zone. X almost to be picked up from Mantic, but sadly the time is not going to work out in their favor. And X will bleed out to the zone and to themselves. Ludo. Spot out. Consta. One more hit into Consta will take them down. They still have that AWM. Now, if they take that shot, it may work out. But these boys will not be able to pick it up. So maybe even letting them try to push up a little bit more may grant them with a nice power weapon. A beautiful headshot there from Ludo into unlucky. Consta to be hit as well. One more shot. No, he will go down to the zone. As Ravage Esports also eliminated in 5th place. We see Surge just making this circle their own. Proficient 6. Hiding behind the carpentry skills. We will see a lot of these players in We Back make big jumps around here. Ludo will hear that shot and now decide to move back behind cover. A few more shots to go out. Ceterix getting hit pretty hard there. A couple suppressive shots as Ludo tries to make his teammate move back and heal up. It looks like it does work, at least for now. This Proficient 6 will come in with a knock headshot on Woodsy. Mini 14 doing some work there. As a smoke grenade will go out from Snapshot. He will make a flank down to the south side. We still have 2 other teams down to the south. As Strukovsky may also have an angle up here on these boys. It's hard peeking all the way over to him. It looks like those shots do go out. And Holty does get hit down to past half health. Strukovsky maybe to be seen here from Ludo as he tries to ADS to see if he can spot him. But he is using that cover of those trees as well as possible. And it's working out for him. Proficient with a big spray into the smoke. Sadly, no connecting hits. And we'll wait for more. Foster to go down. Garfield to take down Juice. Geeky Ghost Still trying to help out that team. A snapshot to be spotted. Hits go out into half health. The snapshot now crests above the hill again. Geeky has to keep their eyes to the north side, but it's not going to work out. A snapshot confirms that execution on Geeky as Garfield and Foster both bleed out to Rabs and Juice. Woodsy completing the trio, or the quad, sorry, and coming in for the goblin looting up. Mantic try to help out, but will be hit big time as he does also have an AWM. Halty to go down though first. The Proficient 6 will smoke out him. Zatarix to push in for the pickup. Snapshot, Rabs, Juice, and Woodsy. Now also taking control of this zone for themselves. This could be a big fight between Weeback and Surge. Ooh, nice hit there from Rabs as Ludo will lose his helmet. Or maybe he already did, I can't really tell. I can't remember that close. I'm a goldfish. Shots go out here from Snapshot. Strukovsky will be spotted out of cover, but Mantic says otherwise. A Snapshot to go down from a big headshot from Mantic. He'll keep the cover from his teammate. The smoke grenade will go out from the top side here. And from him as well, grenade equipped and thrown towards these boys, trying to confirm on the tree if he can. Going straight through those trees, but sadly exploding a little bit too close to the tree. He will hear the shot as Woodsy to be spotted lying down, switching to another grenade with a throw. Mantic does take down Snapshot, trying to pick him up with that last nade. A nade goes over to Woodsy. He'll take him down too. Rabs still alive, with Juice trying to pick him up. A spray goes out from Strukovsky as Mantic pushes up to Juice, trying to spray down the smoke. But the completion of that pickup will come through very shortly. As Surge wants a bit of this action as well, they'll continue their spray of player movement on the north side. Juice making a jump, trying to see if he can spot anyone. Mantic with a bleed out on Woodsy. Smoke grenade from Mantic. As here it is, Zatarix coming in for the knock on Juice. Halty and Ludo both spotting out Mantic. This doesn't look good for him at all, as Ludo does use his own smoke for cover. Trying to make a play here. Mantic will jump up. Ludo will have an angle if he does try to push around here, but we still have two teams. Rabs and Snapshot still alive. As Mantic pushes back down to pick up Strukovsky. This is such a tough fight for so many players. 7 alive, with 3 teams still remaining. Proficient 6 with a big frag over towards Rabs. Doesn't connect though. As he continues his shots towards him, he has him in his sights, but no angle. We'll continue on. Snapshot, smoke grenade ready. Proficient 6 with a hefty amount of bullets with his M416, ready to spray down anyone he can. Halty lying down, pre-medding as much as he can too. Mantic and Strukovsky with a beautiful play here as well. Big flank to the northwest. And I'm not even sure they know. Ludo was watching to that northwest side though. So no more shots have gone out just yet. 14 seconds until next zone. Mantic, 30 rounds. Professor 6 with a frag grenade equipped. There's the shots from Halty. Ludo towards Snapshot. Proficient 6 of the spray. Still no connecting hits on these players. Strukovsky finds Ludo. Halty to be spotted from Mantic. Shots go out from Proficient to Mantic. As Halty will take down Mantic, says hi. Strukovsky will also almost get taken down as Rams will come up around here. Surge eliminated. Strukovsky is now the last one left. Ludo to be eliminated. Proficient 6 to be eliminated as well from Strukovsky. Rabs with shots into a dead body, just making sure he's dead. Mantic to be picked up here from Strukovsky. There's still a 2v2 as more shots go out to Mantic. He'll go down again. Strukovsky still having to heal. Another smoke grenade to go out towards his teammate. It's maybe too late to pick him up as Rabs still watches down on the top side. Snapshot on the north side. Strukovsky will have to go up against Snapshot first if he wants to get out of this alive. Rabs in hard cover. Strukovsky out of cover. Rabs could take him down so easily here as another smoke grenade goes out. A few more shots from Rabs. Strukowski to be hit in his pan. Rabs to be spotted. A few shots go out. This is a warrior here. Snapshot to be spotted. No use at all as Rabs will come in with a 17 kill win for We Back for the winning placement in game number 2. We Back with big yikes. 17 absolutely insane kills for these boys. What an end game that was. So tough for so many of those players. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back with game number 3 very shortly. Enjoy the tunes, get some water. We'll see you in a bit.
Every chance I take, it
It's like giving up before you begin. Stars were dancing in their line, past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their line, future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry. Thought another goal is all we needed. Taking second chances till we bleed. And when all the love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars were dancing in their line, past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their line, future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're in for the third round of the night, and it will be on Miramar, and then the next one will be Miramar again. Thank you for hanging out with us. Our last game was pretty intense with having those three teams right at the end there. It was quite tough to have so many different angles. We back almost getting eliminated there pretty early on from the boys in Acqui, especially with Mantic pushing up when one of them was naded on that tree, another one was naded down to the southwest. That suppressor, sadly, just the big kick didn't actually connect with Juice to pick up. Snapshot, if the suppressor wasn't on there, most likely would have changed that outcome big time for him, and maybe a win for him against the boys in Surge. But hey, what can you do is but look back on the past footage of what you can and can't do. In the situation that it is, it's hard to go, hey, this should have done better, because you can't just say that. It's more of what can you do with what you have right now. We will jump into the next game though and turn down those tunes. We'll get right into it now. Miramar, it's slightly grown on me, boys. I used to not like it, but now I kind of do, because a lot of these teams are actually insanely fun to watch on this map. As we will watch the plane path here, it is quite an odd one, as we will watch it start off on the southwest of El Pozo inside the map, but it will end on the in between. Well, what we could only say is the balls of this map, which are down the islands down in the southeast. Kind of an odd image of the rotation there with the plane. But well, we're not going to think about that. We're going to think about the players jumping down into the map. So we will watch as a lot of teams going to be jumping off to the north side of El Pozo here. 3 teams possibly here. Shadrock Consta as a 2-2 split from Surge, not Surge, sorry, the boys in Ravage. Now, Shadrock may come up against Nate Sabes here. Gonna have to watch out as they're so close together. If Nate picks up a weapon, and it looks like it's gonna happen. Oh, almost. Taking him down. Dengi also taking shots. Shadrock to go down, and Nate Sabes. It's an easy headshot to make there, especially when it's the only thing you can see. Shadrock to go down. The execution will follow through very shortly too. Bit of a shame there. As your circle will come up here, and it will be focusing on the west side, kind of middle west of the original zone. Nate coming in for the execution. It looks like that player already left the game. No, I'm not sure. That was so weird. Yeah, it was. He left the game, and looks like the rest of his team still alive. So it didn't count, guys. They're saying that Ravage was eliminated. No, they just left the game. So a bit of a shame there. But what can you do straight off the bat? The first one to go down. I mean, I'd feel horrible if that happens anyway. So that's happened. It's okay. Danbro though, the carnage, the VSS. A few shots do go out down to the south side towards Woodsy as he moves away, untainted in a vehicle on that top side. It's Wolf finding himself an AKM. Danbro also with an AKM, suppressed with a 2x. It's a beautiful skin as well. And I'm contemplating getting... It kind of looks cool, but also it's quite bright. So I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Do you guys like that AK skin? Does everyone have it? If they do, I mean, it's like there's like probably like 15 hours left for people to get it if you do want it. So I think it's one of those things where getting your input maybe is better. And I won't look at chat, and you guys and everyone will be like, yes, in chat, and I'll be like, what? What do you mean, yes? What did I ask? Like 10 minutes from now, it's gonna be so confusing. It's gonna happen. It happens all the time, unless people like specifically say like, yes, that skin's awesome. We all have it. Then yeah, it works. But if someone just goes, I agree, Stabbies, it's like, all right, okay, cool, appreciate it. Trooper Zero though, we've got Anxious hanging down there. Keen to see them do a little bit more for this game. We've been seeing them dive off pretty early for the first couple rounds, maybe with a little bit more warm-up, maybe even being on Miramar may change that fact. They are in a good rotation, or at least a little bit more spread out here on this point of the map, and we will see Holty, Provision 6, Cedrix to the east side with Ludo to the west. So we may see some early action come out from those boys too. They're already in the zone. They don't really need to be doing too much else but continue to loot and watch out for anyone else trying to move in. So you watch as well. Hacienda. We've got two boys from Lucid, Zisa and Reggie. C Franks to the west side with Hemo and Rapidos and One Tap. Now they'll be in San Martin with Epi just to the west side as well, maybe to come in to them as well. It's quite a big area with a lot of buildings, a lot of windows. So a couple shots here and there, even from Rapidos here from Velocity, may work out. As Hemo to be spotted there, a couple shots from Epi. Only one connects as One Tap switches the M416 to see if he can spot him. Rapidos could make one shot from either or one of these windows, and Epi may have no idea. If he spaces it out right, he may get taken down without Rapidos even being known for his position. Epi, though, making his way onto a roof here to the northwest side of San Martin. We'll see if he can get a better angle on Hemo or anyone. So Rapidos can't be focusing outside just too early. Waiting to see if he can get a good angle on Epi. Looks like he will most likely wait on this top roof, as Rapidos has to stay in cover, making sure that he has a good angle if he gets into a fight. Here it is. Most likely going to come down here very shortly. Making sure that if he does take him down, he does have a good angle to finish him off as well. Looks like Epi moving away will lessen his chances on getting that knockout. It may just be the long game. Will be better off here. Rapidos could have come out with a nice knockout there, but the rest of his team will be pushing up. One Tap quite close to him on the east side here. So Rapidos also trying to still watch through that one building towards him. He's watching the circle still, as we see This is kind of the only engagement currently going on. Epi to be seen upstairs. We see also Stacky taking a few shots at B2, making a rotation down south of him. There's a few more shots go out, maybe to connect there on that vehicle. There's a few more shots down to the south side as well. Proficient 6 towards Rabs. And here's the shots to come out from these boys. There's Epi to go down. And the execution from Rapidos there. It's one tap. We'll get that confirmed kill for him. We'll zoom in out on the main map here. Proficient 6 and Cedric's both now taking more shots towards Rabs. Just trying to get out of there as fast as he can, jumping out of his vehicle, maybe finding a new one or just staying at those buildings. Looks like those boys now jumping into their vehicle and moving out. Now Zisa, Reggie moving over towards Power Grid with Snapshot. Firefall also doing the same. Halty quite close to Juice and Woodsy, maybe with an angle. B2 with some shots into Shroom Fox as he jumps out of his vehicle. But sadly, no connecting hits to continue as Shroom Fox does continue shots over towards him as well. Geek Ghost with a UMP, but no more connecting hits. Shambles to be spotted from B2. There's nothing else. Very, very much biomass in the middle of here, as we see a lot of players kind of hang out in the middle, quite close to Power Grid and San Martin. We've got Fico and Runye very close to Carrot Fuel, who may have a better angle on them very shortly. But Fico with the high ground, Anakin, Carrot Fuel trying to make a push up the hill, seeing if he can use these polygons to his favor. It looks like he can as it finally loads in. Fico to be spotted, but no angle there as Carrot Fuel has to move up again, but may not have the best of its ability to do so. A couple shots go out towards Fico, but making it behind cover as Runye is now the last one out of cover here. He has been hit once, hit twice. It's Fico making his move back towards that compound. Carrot Fuel also moving his way back to the northeast. So watch. Power Grid may come in with a battle here very shortly between Weeback and New Genesis. Not too sure what's going to go down yet. Carrotfield trying to make his way still around. He will have Wolf in his sights over there on the top side of that mountain, but the tunnel vision on towards the closer team may not work out too well. 5-4 for 404. Some shots in towards Sleepy. Spot out that other player from Carnage all the way on the outside. It's Wolf. Making this noise. We back quite close as well. We're going to have to watch out for him. Untainted making a push with his vehicle towards that compound to the west of the original location of Carnage. Another shot goes out towards most likely Timmy D there. Doesn't connect here from Firefall, but he's still out of cover. Finally making it inside those concretes. Be back now watches down to the southeast. No mercy. Up on the top side here of this defilade. Woodsy to be spotted here from No Mercy, but no shots gonna go out just yet. His teammate Yasu taking shots to the northwest. There's No Mercy unsure where he's shooting towards, but he's just gonna be waiting. Juice out of cover there as No Mercy jumps in towards the shack. Back outside, staying behind it. It's a quick loot there as Juice. Snapshot. Jumping back inside. Bit more of a slow start to this game, but it's going to be good for the late game as we see Sleepy taking pop shots towards Wolf. Sleepy does get hit there for 10 health. He'll be using his bandages, but he only has one first aid as well. Has to be playing this safely. Nice view for us as we move up to a nice other view of the main fight as Fico continuing some shots towards Rapidos, but he's going to be moving off as well. A lot of biomass of players still in that top side mountainous area. We now see the boys in Accelerate trying to move into the zone. Wait, these are Accelerate. Who's this? Exactly. They have two. Why did I do this? The two purple teams. I'm so confused for a second. I was like, what? I was trying to make sense. I was like, how's there 6 teammates? Or nine teammates. Or 8. I can't make... Honestly, I can't. Math, it's 7. Oh my god. Who am I? I don't know how to math tonight. As the circle moves out to the north side, we will see most teams already inside the zone. It's Consta coming with a knock on head cracker from Anxious. It's a very beautiful shot too. Quite far off as Foster will come in with a knock and execution on Snapshot. And boys on the top side of Power Grid will hear that bite go off as Woodsy will make his move away. Teammate on the back. A couple shots go out. Looks like Weeback moving away. Wolf not in a good position here. It's Untainted also getting the most amount of that damage. Wolf still with most likely 80 health there. Crankdown also moving back down towards this compound. Will most likely jump out of his vehicle. Maybe to take some shots in towards Untainted and Wolf here. There's the sprays. Switching the SKS. 20 rounds. He does connect once. Looks like they get off there into the sunset. Some more rotations make their way through. SLR equipped for Sammy. Oh! That doesn't look good for Woodsy. So he gets hit once, his bike hitting a fence and having a little bit of a glitch there. More shots heard down to the southeast. Sammy may have an angle here on Juice as he takes a shot back towards his vehicle. He will move back as well as Timmy D getting pushed up here from Garfield. Garfield hit to half health. Timmy D with hard cover behind his vehicle. He will be suppressed from Garfield. Making another play here. Timmy D ready and raiding for Garfield. He will come in for the execution as well and it will be confirmed. Sleepy against Foster and Geeky Ghosts. Foster doesn't have his weapon out. Oh, he does, but he's getting suppressed big time. Foster with a beautiful turnaround and takes him down. The execution follows through. Timmy D still down in that defilade, and they know he's down there too. But Foster will be moving back towards his vehicle, maybe to pick it up and make a complete rotation into a better position. Timmy D also moving away. Sammy trying to find an angle. Running as fast as possible to that north side. May be able to spray him down here, but has to watch out for being out of cover. There he is. One shot to go out, just to make sure he's getting away, you know? And I'm pretty sure that helped him in deciding the factor that he will be moving away. I'm pretty sure Sammy just made that leading decision for Timmy D there. Rabs trying to find an angle there, but sadly doesn't. Big defilade in between. X-Shroud with an angle there on Zealots, but he will be jumping into his Murado. His Proficient 6 coming in with a knock on Taylor. The execution follows through. Steel also trying to make his way through. Is Infected also seen. There's the spray with the AKM. Infected has to watch out not to die from their bike. Flips there as more shots continue on. Ooh, almost Cedrix will try out for another here. Sadly, no connecting hit. Continues with Cedrix there from Surge. Steel out of cover there. Continues just to stay around inside that shack now. Look at this, Zealots. Chi-Chan with the Rosa against these boys. Chi-Chan ready to spray these boys down as they make a rotation through. They may even come up against them and without anyone knowing. Shroud has to try to make a push here. Chi-Chan will hear those footsteps and ready to take them down. 2-2 split here. Could pinch up Chi-Chan pretty easily here. They make us push. There it is. Red will take him down with a nice org spray. Nate saves to be spotted. More and more shots go at Huzzy to get taken down. Red to 33 health. 10 health left. He gets taken down from X-Shroud on the top side. This could make big work for Hustler as he tries his best. Nate saves to spot him out, and Zealot's eliminated down in 16th position. Dengi and Chi-Chan to be both picked up with ease. They will also have to move into the zone as it has focused to the north middle of the original. No mercy with some sprays into OTG. Ranier West left inside that shed. Power AU may have a good angle here to protect his team. Renee goes out quite close to him. Firefall with a shot. Juice with a knock, and Ludo rabs to the execution. Power with a little bit of a nice happy little slide down there. Power AU preparing himself for what could be an easy double kill. A few shots go out in the southwest. 5-4 to be spotted. A few shots go out from him. A little bit too early there, at least too late, sorry. Frag grenade equipped from Power. Throws very close to Yasu, but a little bit too far away, rolling down the hill. Not connecting anymore. The rest of his team, Tempo does push up. Run there with a few more shots over towards No Mercy and Hao Shun. Gigi goes to go down to Stacky. More shots going out from Velocity there as Tempo does decide to jump up here. Continued shots from Velocity as a grenade goes very close to Power, takes him down in 6 health in total. Has to heal up here. Xiaojun keeps the pace on that south side as Yasu to be seen and hit. Power AU prepared to push. And there it is. No Mercy to be spotted. Switching the SKS. Oh no! Taking his time too much. He will go down to Hao Jun. As Fico spotted hit to half health, the trades will go out. Yasu to go down from Fico. Fico to be downed and executed from Firefall and No Mercy. Ranier West. Tempo so close to Hao Jun, they have no idea that each other are there. Tempo now knows, and he's ready to take him down. But Hao Jun is on the ball as well as Tempo has his accuracy on point currently as Tempo hit to half health. Hao Jun to 13. Tempo spotted. He will take him down. Tempo hit to 5 health as he has to get away from the rest of these boys moving around. Firefall making a big push. Runye and Power back up. Smoke grenade to go out towards Hao Shun, sorry. It's Power U to be taken down from No Mercy. Tempo still trying to peek. It's Hao Shun to be eliminated there from Tempo. Rabs with a knock on unlucky. Runye reacts on the M416 towards Power's position, trying to suppress as much as he can. Ezo to come in with a knock on Shaggles. Runye now moving back down the hill. This Tempo should probably do the same, but maybe it may not happen as they will push up in that defilator. Yasu also continuing the push. 3/4 health V, half health. Tempo taking some boosters here. Back down to the south side. Stacky versus Ezo. Ezo will go down to Stacky. The quick 1-2 to finish off. Monster will be spotted there from Sammy. The quick turnaround, but sadly doesn't come in with the execution as Sammy comes in with the execution first on Consta. And Ravage eliminated there. Runye taking shots at Yasu. Tempo still on 26 health. Smoke grenade to go out in front of him. Yasu just needs to find that head as B2 to go down to the zone. Runye may also have an angle. B2 down to the zone. It looks like Nocturnal now pushing up towards their position. Ambrew. With shots over towards X. B2 to go down to the zone, or actually the bleed out to themselves. Ambrew trying to not whiff here. No connecting hits from him, but maybe from some other players there. Nocturnal trying to make a push here out in the open. The spray goes out from Danbrew and teammate. They're still alive and having a little bit of fun there. More and more shots. Good controlled burst there from Danbrew, or at least spray. Chichan still trying to drive through. They're still alive and ready for action as Timmy D so close to him. They all get hit. X round hit to half health. He has to make a move here. Timmy D could come in with a knock. Or execution now, sorry. Staying into cover. Not doing anything just yet. Foster for New Genesis. He's the last one left. Runye to be taken down. Tempo's the last one left. Behind cover. He's hit so low. He'll be found and taken down from Foster from New Genesis. As OTG eliminated in 14th position. Holty taken down here from Anxious. Or maybe we back. Not too sure. But he'll most likely not get picked up there. It's Juice. He's spotted here from a frowning biscuit. 8 saves. With a knock on infected. Headshot. 404 from above. Magic says hi with an angle from Yasu. Invis with a bleed out on Holty. Ranked out with a few shots up towards Team 404 here. Trying to find those angles. Yasu may be able to take down Sleeper pretty easily here. Velocity doing great work against Anxious here as Funsies to be eliminated. Headcracker to be taken down from X-Shroud as Cedrix will take down Juice. Headcracker be eliminated there from X-Shroud. Invis still behind the smoke. Seen as well as the reload a little bit too early from Rapidos. Frowny Biscuit and teammate also trying to make a move back. There's a few shots from Mantic says hi over towards Carrot Fuel behind that vehicle. Trying to heal up behind and in the blue. 17 seconds left to go as Nate saves to be taken down. Cedrix could finish off these boys down to the southwest as Woodsy's still alive. May not even know. He has to hear him out. Juice to bleed out to the zone. Cedrix not realizing that Woodsy is still alive and all the way just very close to his north side. Few shots coming in from C. Franks. Protecting Woodsy here. Rapidos with a knock on Invis. Invis to be eliminated there from him as well. Look at this push from Carnage against Steel. Steel does not look to be in a good location at all. There's the execution. They notice he has a ghillie suit and will most likely pick up whatever loot they can. There's the level 3 helmet. And Sammy comes in with a knock on Reggie. True Fox has to make a big push in towards these boys. Sammy the last one left in Sleeper, but finds the knock first. As more and more shots go out, Sammy's still alive, trying to make a move back to the backside. Smoke grenade out, as he does take a frag grenade underarm to the north side, moving back down to the south, seeing if he can heal up. Sammy with a knock on Reggie, so the execution, sorry. More smoke goes out as Zsar runs straight past him. Sammy with a nice heal will actually come in and possibly take these boys down. Stacky still down. Sammy making a peek. Zsar to be coming around and eliminating Sammy. C. Franks to go down to Rapidos. There's Hamo. Will spot out Yasu. Execution follows through. No, maybe not. Hamo to go down to 5-4 right there. Wolf FPV with a beautiful pick out there of the MK14. A couple shots go out towards Woodsy. Timmy D to be right behind that cover. We back eliminated for Cedrix will come in with that knock of the AKM. It looks to be possibly a remake, guys, for this game, sadly, as I believe Spectate was left on in the game. Sunny to be spotted here from Mantic. We're still going to cast until the game ends here. Sunny to go down from Mantic. The execution follows through too as Wolf. The top side X quite close. Will be seen from Mantic here. A few more shots go out as Wolf. Trying his best to take him down. May have a better angle as Mantic to go down from Wolf there. Beautiful stuff as XS2 with a spray into Wolf. Most likely the execution also following through as Seaside going down to the zone. More boys from 404 moving up from the south side. It looks like Wolf will leave. Shukovsky to leave as well. These boys are getting pressure to move and out of this game as we do have to reset. XS2 to be spotted there. Carnage eliminated from Danbrew from Shroud. Is it No Mercy to be spotting out X from behind the tree, having a little bit of a dance. Cedrix with the execution on Hamo. Shukovsky from Yasu. More shots from No Mercy in towards that tree. X still taking shots. There it is, the execution on XS2. Cedrix on the south side. Shroomfox cranked that, coming in with a beautiful full team wipe there on Velocity. Cedrix down on the south side, still making a big push around. No Mercy. Spot out Shroomfox. It looks like it will be the end here. I have to, looks like these boys are now going to be jumping out here, most likely. So I think we are having to restart the game. I think these boys are still trying to play it out. No Mercy, Yasu, the last two left in 404. Alright, looks like I'm going to jump out of this game. Cranked out, be spotted there. Spray from No Mercy. I'm going to jump out of this game, guys, and we'll get this next game going as soon as possible. I apologize. But, you know, it's what can you do, really, if there's an accidental change of settings. It just happens. So guys, we'll be back very shortly with again game 3. See you in a bit.
back to the start. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart.
welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for waiting it out. We are in here now. This is game number 3, or actually 4, but it is game number 3. So what actually happened was apparently settings weren't right. I'm not sure if it was the only setting that wasn't right. Basically, it was... Man, this music's so loud. Players, when they all died, they could spec other teams, which isn't good at all, obviously. Which meant that they could have told other teams where people were at the amount of live time. That's why we always have that ability off and a 10-minute delay on stream, so people couldn't do that because some people, obviously, or most of these people are friends with each other, so they obviously don't want to have that availability and change the outcome of what it could be a fair game. So game number 3 again. I apologize, guys, that we had to do this, but it's what's fair is best. So we'll jump in to this next game and maybe we'll see some even more. Actually, you never know. I mean, more time spending with me casting your amazing games. I mean, what's not to love, you know? What's not to love at all? Love it. Let's get into it though. 10 seconds remaining until the next game. Let's turn down these tunes and have some fun. All right, guys, let's do it. As we jump into the map, we will spot out where this plane rotation will be. It's an interesting one, especially. Going to be starting down to the southeast of Los Higos and ending in Campo Militar, which is going to be an interesting decision of whether or not a team does actually decide to go military base, because it is quite a good area, or at least I feel like some people say it's a good area to loot, but sometimes it's also a hard area to find vehicles around close by and try to get out of there. So it comes down to whether or not you're going to loot fast, you know the loot location, the better spots, or you're just going to go to somewhere where you're more used to and continue on from there again and leave that just for someone else maybe. It's an interesting choice to make, but it's something you have to kind of put up for grabs whether or not you're going to do it. A lot of teams already jumping out of the plane though, not too many left in it, as we already see Fico, Power AU, Tempo, and Runye from OTG, as we are spotting, or we are specking Fico currently. They're all jumping out. We've got 3 teams that lost the owners, or at least XS2, Mantic, Strukovsky from the boys in Acqui. They're all trying to jump out and stay kind of eastern position of Los Leones. X up in the northeast, Mantic and Strukovsky down to the southeast. We've got 2 teams going to Hacienda. We've got 2 teams to San Martin. And yeah, no team actually going Camp Military or Tierra Bronca. We do have the circle already up though, and it is to the northeast. So a different circle to last game, but it should be fun nonetheless. Sleepy jumping into a vehicle. See Franks maybe to be spotted here from Sleepy. But no, most likely not. He's going to get into a building in time. As a few shots will go out towards them though from one tap there. As he continues his way, Sleepy will most likely not get eliminated so early in the game. So help me God. Also help him God at least, as we just wait to see what else goes down. But nice to see a little bit more action going off, at least in the early parts of this game. What I have been loving, at least for BrawlFest, at least for today, is that we have seen a lot of teams not be afraid to take shots for early fights, which is really nice to happen in this game, because with a lot of other competitions, a lot of tournaments and everything like that, we do see a lot of kind of more passive plays, especially at the start and middle until the end. But I mean, for the first game, we had the game end before the last circle, which is something you hardly ever see, which is really interesting. I'm going to put this camera over here so you guys can actually have a look at what's going down here. Rapidos going to be taking some shots, I don't know why, towards his teammates. But yeah, it's something that it's surprising and actually really fun to see that, where people aren't afraid to take the fight, even though they're like risking not getting fed, basically, which is really annoying. Not annoying, sorry, it's really awesome to see. And if obviously they do not get fed, it sucks. But what can you do? Cedric, though, not having a fun time for with himself though. Falling down a hill there. Not even a bike mishap, most likely. Just a nice or slippity slide. Not realizing that it is quite steep. It will go down, start bleeding out. Looks like someone's going to have to go and save him. Not even sure who's around to help him out. Looks like Halty will be that lucky one to go and pick him up. That was almost a yikes there to bleed out, but Halty will come in and pick him up. Thankfully, nobody else around apart from Anxious, who are just a little bit too far away to come in for an execution. We've got 2 players in Accelerate, B2, and what looks to be Teonic, most likely. No, Infected. Teonic's not playing in this. Teonic, were you ever playing this? I'm so confused. Were you a different team? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and I just thought I saw your name first game, and then I was confused. Maybe not. Oh well, we all make mistakes. I thought I saw your name in something, but maybe it isn't. I apologize. But it is Infected with him. B2 jumping out of that vehicle and going to continue looting. Not too much else really going down. I mean, kind of waiting to see if there's going to be any conflict coming up between these boys down here in Velocity v the boys in Crimson. Untainted with a big push to the north side here. Still in those concretes and everything like that. Very close to Power AU from OTG, who is looting up in La Bentita. Now, Taylor may come into a bit of conflict here with Chi-Chan coming in pretty close. Taylor is actually going to be moving out to the top side here. Maybe decided to move back. Chi-Chan trying to make a decision whether or not to stay. Looks like Taylor making some early shots, making sure that Chi-Chan doesn't push in. Maybe not confident enough to take the fight for a 1v1. Or at least a fight against some players trying to move into this compound. It looks like Chi-Chan does move away, and Taylor will be safe for now. So now not too much else to go down just yet. With Sleepy Oz and all of his teammates in one vehicle may not be the best of plans, but they might be able to be going through north side safely. It's kind of that yikes situation that happens where will it work, or will they get sprayed down and taken down all in one shot, or at least one spray or one connection is the yikes position for that. I don't think it's going to happen, but with more and more teams coming up pretty close, it could happen. Using that spot, Infected may have an angle if they stay on that side. I mean, I'm not sure if he has the angle here. We have to have a look. Yeah, he will. He will have the angle if he does push out. Looks like one of them jumps out, picking up a bike. But Carafield will maybe push over here. Infected. M16 is equipped. We'll spot out those vehicles. There's the shots. Sadly, though, the Defilade keeping them just below. Infected has to either get some high ground here for him. There's a few shots go over towards him instead of those vehicles. We'll not let him take those connecting shots towards Crimson. They'll be surviving, at least for now, for the next zone. Three teams up on that north side. We will see Sleeper pretty close to Carnage down to the southeast. This may be just an easy push from Carnage, or Sammy to just move away. Straya just staying back below cover. As the circle continues to go, the furthest out currently are Zealots and Acqui. Zisa taking himself down by his own vehicle. Inside the zone, as Garfield and Foster both come in pretty close to this location. This could be bad for him. Or at least it could be bad for Lucid here. A few shots will go out here. Reggie. Just to suppress him away. Looks like it did work out. Reggie continues their rotation into those buildings. Foster stopping up on the top side of this mountain. Now watching down towards where those shots came from. X-Shroud just lying down out in the open there for some reason. Not too sure what's going on there. Dengi in a position against Timmy D and the boys in Crimson. Circle just on the heels of a lot of those teams now. Gonna have to watch out for Ravage and Zealots maybe in a fight early here. Down in the southeast as well. Mantic jumping out of his vehicle, jumping out, sorry, and taking shots towards We Back, but no confirmed knocks just yet. Vico, SKS 6X. New Genesis making their way in here. So a few shots continue to go out as my frames for some reason continue to die. Vico jumping down. Strane now makes his way into the same compound. Continued shots go out towards those players. It is Garfield. These games will be done in no time, guys. Do not worry. It is obviously... Well, we are used to casting 5 games at least, but... So we should be fine with these last games here. Now, what isn't fine here is Epi coming into a compound which is already taken as Carafield jumps out. Rapidos will take a spray on Epi. Not too sure why they decided to move away. It was almost a given that that was going to happen just there. There's one tap coming in pretty close to Carafield as they're lying down behind that wall. The execution on Epi does come through from Rappy. It's one tap with a molly. Beautiful placement towards Carrot Fuel. That wall too thick with 2 C's. Gonna protect Carrot right there from that molly. This one tap does make a flank here. Look at this positioning for all these players. Carrot Fuel trying to at least jump into the building, but the pinch will continue. He is still alive. One tap will come in with that knock, but he will be knocked as well from Sleepy. Continued push here. Sleepy trying to find anyone. Some more shots go out. One tap. Be spotted. Rapidos also spotted as well. His body behind that hay bales. A grenade will go out here. Beautiful 1-2, and he finishes that execution on one tap. Rapidos now making a flank back to the northeast. Sorry. Sleepy also moving away, confirming that kill. He knows that he doesn't need to continue. And we'll move back towards the zone. It has focused down to the southwest with the original. 4-4. A good position here against Holty. Hits our help. Switching to the Mini 14. Proficient 6 though. Helping out his team there as Haushin does get hit to 61 health. There's no more engagement. Continue on. A few shots from Zisa. Lucid towards Taylor from Accelerate. It's Ludo will now be coming in pretty close here from these boys in Lucid. It's a rotation to wrap around Lucid. May actually work out very well for Surge here. It's continued shots from Zisa. He will be spotted there from Ludo, but he does move back down. There it is, the jump, the leap of faith here as Ludo tries to find the angle. He will spot out Reggie, spot out Zisa first. Tempo to take down X-Shroud. To that south side, he will execute him as well. Look at this fight here. Huzzy to go down. C. Franks to take them down. C. Franks for the execution. More shots into Darrellini on that top side. Making a pass. Frag grenade to that top side, away from their team. More players still in the zone as the circle will almost move in. More and more shots come out from Juice towards the boys in New Genesis. Continued shots going out left and right there. Crimson may have a good angle here on Velocity. As it looks like it's going to be C. Franks and Hamo behind a broken down Murado as Rapidos continues to take shots towards them. And there's that big explosion, sadly not connecting or an execution on any of these boys. Smoke goes out and they do try to make a push to that northwest side behind that cactus and in towards that defilade. A couple more shots in towards Timmy D. Hits them down to half health. As Rapidos using that big defilade on that top side. Still outside of the zone though, as they had to move in. Have a big area that they could move in though, as Rapidos continues the peppering of shots. Only a 2x in the Scarrel, so kind of just suppressing as much as he can to make sure that his teammate does get back towards his position and they can flank around in towards the zone. Still watching the zone though, so we do have a crate down on the south side. Nobody's going to go for it just yet. Maybe this team down here in Accelerate, but sorry, not Accelerate, Acqui, but most likely nothing just yet. Chi-Chan going to be taking shots towards Snapshot as he finds a vehicle. We'll be moving away, more and more pop shots from everyone. Rabs back up. He will be trying to find a vehicle and getting into the zone as well. We still have the players in Zealots gatekeeping on that northeast position as well. Snapshot will be trying to push up here against Carnage. Will most likely be heard and seen very shortly as Sunny. SKS is switched out. He will be spotted. Juice also moving in. Snapshot making a peek here as Sunny will most likely take a shot towards Snap. Snap getting hit pretty hard here and continue to get suppressed. Those tires, the bike, going to get taken down as IDK comes in with a knock on Shaggles. Foster quite close as Circle. Now focuses towards the middle of the original. Foster will be moving with a flank around towards the west side. Sammy may be in contact here very shortly with Foster. Finding an angle. 6x on his Mini 14. More shots go up. Red will find Rabs. Take him down for the execution. And there's Danbrew. The rest of the boys in Carnage will still spot out Juice. Moving this play around as Snapshot coming in with a beautiful 87 headshot on Danbrew as Mantic says hi and knocks himself out in the middle of the zone. And will also mean Yasu coming in for the execution. Most likely Sleepy with the execution on Hamo from Rapidos. Mantic most likely to be seen crawling around. Yasu does spot out that he is downed. The execution will easily follow through very shortly. Haushin spraying down to the southwest. The rest of his team taking shots towards Trukovsky. He will go down. There's X behind that hay bale area. More and more players continuing just to pop shots. Funzies down to the southwest now, knowing that these shots were going out. Firefall and No Mercy. Move back down to the southwest. He will be seen. Funzies not in a good position, but still alive and ready for action. Frag grenade going out to the top side instead of the side that he was getting shot at from. Grenade lands quite close to him, but saved by a bit. Grenade in hand. I'm not sure if he cocked it at all, but it does go out. Thankfully, no suicide just yet for Funzies. There's No Mercy. And Firefall continue their ground on this top side. A couple shots go out from the rest of the boys in Anxious as No Mercy does get hit pretty hard. Firefall trying to find an angle. We still have Ravaged all the way on the top side. May be able to find an angle here. Runye though, the knockdown execution on Wolf. It will spot out Danbrew as well. He'll be taken down from Runye. There's maybe a second kill in the bag here They will be moving out of their cover for some reason, but moving back, maybe deciding not a good decision to do that. Foster coming with a knock on Halty. Funsies to be eliminated from Firefall. Northeast. Hustler, very low health as Darylini and Red trying to make their way uphill towards the boys in Genesis. Back down to the middle. X, pretty close to Haoshin. And Yasu pushing in hard here, as we'll most likely see the death here for X. Continued spray into the smoke. Haoshin making a flank here. He will spot out X. And there's the sprays to go in. And X from Acqui eliminated in 16th position. The first team to go down completely. Back to the top side here. We'll see 4 teams battle it out. There's Dengi getting suppressed big time. Danbrew trying to stay below this cover here. But has to watch out against Nocturnal. It will most likely push down on either team. Sleepy outside of the zone. Timmy D also outside of the zone. Dengi getting suppressed from that southeast position. Nate Sabes and Chi-Chan both bleeding out as Chi-Chan completely bled out from Sleepy. Timmy D making inside the zone. Nate Sabes still just bleeding out. Sleepy trying to make his way in to the zone as well. Will actually confirm and get that heal off. Nate Sabes does bleed out as well. Snapshot still alive to that north side. Red pushing up on IDK here. And full 16 with 45 health. It's IDK and Red both popping shots. Up and down to see if he can connect with anything, sorry. Frag grenades going out from either team as Red does get suppressed here from Carnage. No, actually off the grid. Fico confirming a nice hit and chunking him down to 17 health. He knows he's not in a good position. Has to move back to this Defilators. Hustler with a beautiful frag grenade over towards Geeky Ghost. They move towards the west side and Hustler continues to move back into cover as Red does get taken down. A smoke grenade possibly to go out to Red, but it will be too late most likely. Trying to go for that res. It will not be any use as the execution goes out. Fico coming in with a knock execution on Red. IDK to go down from Tempo from off the grid as Darylini all around the backside as well. This is a 3-team battle here as Foster trying to heal up. Geeky Ghost with a smoke grenade over towards IDK as it rolls downhill. They still have to make their push with another team in front of them. Garfield will come in for the pickup. Darylini making a peek here on the right-hand side. Foster decided to push up and saying that's it for this fight. As Untainted comes in with a knock and execution on Timmy D. Foster hitting down to 52 health. Will be healing up as much as he can as Geeky Ghost continuing that push against the boys in Zealots. Grenade goes out. Doesn't connect. Darylini with a smoke grenade equipped. Proficient 6 comes in with a knock. Sorry, the execution on Ezo. Halty will spot out. Unlucky Gaming. Taking a spray with no execution just yet. It's a lot of shots to go out from either one of these teams. Invis to be spotted from Woodsy. Sadly, no connecting knock as Woodsy will take him down. Juice makes his place in that position as well. Foster will come in with a knock on Hustlers. Darylini to be spotted there as well. Foster just has to take a few more shots as IDK and Garfield both taken down here. Darylini with that knock as IDK will most likely bleed out here as well. Sadly, it's continued push from that blue. Darylini to be spotted here on the left-hand side. Finally taken down from Foster, and that's the double kill to finish off Zealots in 13th position from New Genesis. Back down to the south side. Consta against Surge Esports Proficient 6 and Halty. It's only a matter of time before they spot that player. Fanning out on that south side. Snapshot to eliminate Velocity with C. Franks going down to an SKS. Consta to jump up and take shots towards the rest of the boys in Surge. This may not be the best decision here. Trying to rank tank it as a danger noodle, but jumping up and taking the fight with a 4-man right in front of you. They will spot him. The execution follows through. Carnage to be eliminated in 11th place just before Consta taken down in 10th place for Ravage. More shots going out from Lucid as a new circle will be popping up very shortly. And there it is, feeding that northeast side as Lucid and the main compound of the circle. Foster continuing his shots over towards off the grid. The snapshot still alive, trying to make his way in towards the rest of his team. Power AU to be spotted. There's a couple shots from Foster. Sadly do not connect. Another couple go out as Power almost taking that head right off of Foster as he moves back towards his team, knowing that he's maybe a little bit too close to comfort there for those shots to go by. And will be staying behind the shack, waiting for the next zone. Taylor taking shots towards 404, infected, shots towards off the grid. They too have to move into the zone with 26 seconds left. Doesn't look too good to accelerate. They still have to take down Headcracker. A few shots do connect there. Trying to find a better angle. Infected sadly jumping off that wall. Ranier jumping out of the shed. 3 men inside the one shed. What could go wrong? Haoshin with more shots down to the south side. Firefall and No Mercy to the north. Tempo continuing some shots towards the southwest of them. Woodsy may have an angle here. Vico does heal up. Power AU with a beautiful position on Woodsy. He's still not out of cover yet as he continues to spray him down as Juice will suppress him as much as possible as well. Seeing as those fights continue, No Mercy with a knock and execution on Steel. True Fox and Zisa with shots towards Accelerate. They continue, and they will connect as well as Infected continue getting hit down past half health as Headcracker to be spotted from Yasu, taken down with an execution. 5-4 with a knock on Infected. Juice, Snapshot, Woodsy now all together in this one position inside the zone as Power AU continuing to stay on the top side, watching the smokes behind him, making sure nobody else is there, but he doesn't have to be worrying about it too much. Woodsy to be spotted. Shot most likely to go out past this car, but sadly a little bit too much hard peek as Juice will find him first and take him down as Yasu will come in with a knock. Execution. Smoke grenade does not cover you too much there, Fico, as he will go down as well as Juice spray him in. Sadly no more. Tempo and Runner now staying on the northwest. Power AU to bleed out as Fico most likely bleed out too. Taylor and B may be in a bad position here. Down on the southeast though. Foster to go down to Shaggles. The execution maybe to finish off, but the tunnel vision is too big for these boys. As Garfield will come in with a knock on Straya and the execution. Shaggles to go down to Geeky Ghost. Daki now deciding to move back, knowing that there's another teammate, another enemy to his west side. Firefall and Yasu both with an execution on Taylor. Stacky to go down. Sleeper eliminated from Satirix to finish him off. Haoshun down to the south side as Holty, Ludo, Proficient 6, and Satirix all stay down as Ludo with a big flank. Random frag grenade or a smoke, I'm not too sure what that was. To push down. Haoshun to be spotted from Ludo. There's the shots. Big whiffs with one connecting hit. 2 more, maybe 1 more to go on, and it does. But he does get behind that defilade as more shots go out from Runye and Tempo moving away as Yasu continues the pressure up towards these boys using some painkillers. Runye to stay his ground as Tempo now deciding to come back and help him out. Yasu with full boost and full health will decide to move back towards that circle and gatekeep with 2 seconds left to go until that zone continues to go through. Yasu getting hit in the pan as he prepares a grenade, throws it down towards the south end, a little bit too far away from anyone. As Holty does get spotted from No Mercy, taken down as Ludo so close. A beautiful headshot there from Satirix as you will take him down, but also quite low health too. Proficient 6 having to protect his teammates as Firefall to be spotted. Yasu with a smoke as well. No Mercy taken down. Ludo to be taken down from Haoshun. Yasu with an execution on Holty. Ludo with an execution from Firefall. Tempo will take down Yasu. Firefall on that top side. Haoshin trying to pick up his teammate in the thick of it. Tempo with a bleed out on Yasu. Proficient 6 trying to watch a nice location to Cedric's continuing his sprays of that Kar 98. A grenade will go out towards that defilade. It's a beautiful 1-2. It won't connect, sadly, as No Mercy continues his heal. Haojun still outside of cover, but using that smoke as much as possible. Tempo and Runye on that top side may even find them moving around without being able to take shots back. Tempo to be spotted here from Haojun. Grenade equipped from Tempo. It will be thrown, but a little bit too close away from those boys. Haoshin safe behind this defilade. A few shots go out. Tempo, no helmet at all. A big frag grenade goes by as No Mercy with a flank. He'll spot Runye, take him down. No Mercy continues to push. This could be the end of OTG as Tempo lying down. No Mercy has no idea. The spray goes out and Tempo to take him down first. There's No Mercy. We'll have backup from Haojun pushing up, but the footsteps will be heard loud as Haojun to be pushing up. And Tempo to take him down. The OTG eliminated in 6th position. New Circle focuses onto the north side as we see New Genesis not in the best of positions up on the east. But maybe, just maybe, they could push over if they have enough smokes. Proficient 6. Satiric still alive on the south side against 404 here. More shots go out on that northeast. Proficient 6 waiting it out as a grenade will come in from Firefall. Landing pretty close to him, but a little bit too far away to do any damage. Proficient 6 hearing that and will be ready for a fight. Cedric's so close too. Just be watching towards the east side. Firefall. MK14 equipped now to the AKM. Proficient 6 waiting for it. Smokes out for New Genesis. Haoshin just staying his ground as he doesn't want to be pushing for the circle. Smoke grenades going out from Proficient 6. A frag grenade over towards the boys in 404. A little bit too far away. 404 does decide to move Haoshin a little bit too far away too. Foster to be spotted from Shroomfox. Taken down. Crankdat may have an angle here as Foster continues his crawl. He'll be eliminated from Shroomfox. There's Garfield. Last one left now in New Genesis. Geeky goes to be spotted. Garfield to be spotted. There's the spray. New Genesis eliminated in 5th place from Crankdat. Coming in with the execution kill. Proficient 6 and Ceterex trying to make it into the zone. Proficient 6 to being the first one there. Shroomfox may have an angle here on either one of these players. Trying his best to find the best position, but not being out in the open. May be a bit too tough here in this building. I keep calling it a vehicle for some reason. I don't know why. A grounded vehicle. Ceterex with a few shots. No mercy. Haoshin getting hit by the zone there as they have to push in a little bit. 13 seconds remaining as we watch the zone most likely push to the northwest. Zisa will spot out Ceterex. Ceterex ready on the trigger. We'll wait for that head. And there it is, northeast circle. There's Juice, Woodsy, and Snapshot fed by that zone. Crankdat already on his way. As we still watch, the Ceterex stays proficient. Just waiting as much as he can. Waiting to see if 404 can make that first move. Snapshot, Woodsy, and Juice, all Danger Noodle to the northeast. Also just waiting. Zisa in his vehicle. Snapshot now making a move. There's no mercy to be with a nice little ball back there. There's no mercy to be spotted. Shroomfox spotting out Ceterex. The pickup quickly as these boys are not in any location to be staying back. With 14 seconds left to go. Not much time to heal either. Crankdat. Zisa will spot out Firefall. Shroomfox also watching towards Proficient 6. He'll spot him out. But misses. Ceterex continuing his sprays. This Proficient 6 still so lucky. Ceterex to be spotted and hit big time. Ceterex the last one left. Now in Surge. Doesn't look too good for him either. The Shroomfox has an angle. A few shots to go out, but doesn't connect either. Firefall against Juice. Takes him down. Shroomfox jumping out in the open. Firefall taking down Woodsy as well. Ceterex to go down to the zone as Surge eliminated in 4th position. Haoshun down. The Snapshot has a smoke grenade equipped towards both of his teammates that are downed. Woodsy to be bled out as the smoke grenade goes out. Juice maybe to be picked up here, possibly. New zone continuing to creep up as Zisa makes a play. Smoke grenade goes out. Cranked out to go down from No Mercy. Snapshot to come in and pick up his teammate. True Fox to pick up Cranked out as the molly goes out towards his own smoke as 5-4 comes in with a knock on Snapshot, just trading those knocks as much as he can. No Mercy to be spotted. Very good confirmed hits there from Zisa, trying to find the second. He does, as Haoshun has to also take some time to heal up there. 5-4 continuing his shots. Zisa not too sure where exactly he is. No Mercy getting hit down to 5 health. Beautiful shots and accuracy from Zisa here. As Juice trying to pick up Snapshot. Nades would be perfect on that north position if Zisa had any, or at least any of the rest of these boys. But smokes will go out towards the middle. More shots now from Juice. Snapshot to be spotted, hit. Still low health. Shroom finding No Mercy. Snapshot being found from Crankedat. Zisa has to be pushing up with his team here as Juice is the last one left. And we back as 5-4 bleeding out to the zone. Juice still alive. And I don't think these boys know. Crankedat out in the open there. The spray goes down. He takes him down. True Fox. He completes the kill. Reggie so close. The spray. Reggie to go down. Juice. He goes to the third. He goes to the Exy. True Fox so close. He can take it. And he does. Juice with the 1v4. And Haoshun's the last one left. A minute left and he doesn't have any time to heal. Juice could take the win for we back here. 16 health and a dream. And Haoshun with almost full health, using a first aid kit with time left to spare here. As Haoshun lets him have it. 24 rounds at his M416 as he gets up and ready to take him down. The high of taking down this team. Shots go out from Haoshun. He spots him out, and that's the win for WeBack as a 9-kill win come in as Juice clutches it with 7 kills in total. Absolutely amazing to see such a beautiful clutch. I love it. Oh my goodness. How was that possible? BrawlFest, only in BrawlFest, guys. Oh my goodness. What is that? All right, well, maybe it was a good thing that it got reset. Hey, we're going to be back, guys, with the 4th game very shortly. Enjoy the bangers. We'll see you in a bit. Cheers.
Making ladders out of cowboy sheets. We will be gone while we're counting stars. They're counting sheep. Peter, all the wrecks don't make a sound. Just keep running and keep running and keep running. In our heads we're 10 feet off the ground. Just keep running and keep running. Keep running, keep running.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the game, to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We are here for game number 4. What an absolutely insane game number 3. That ending was incredible with Juice going up from 1 kill to 7 in like a minute or two. Absolutely insane. Absolutely awesome to see. Game number 4 though, 16 teams here. It looks like we actually had the full amount of players in this game, which is absolutely cool to see. I keep saying that word. Stop it. 55 seconds left to go though. And we're gonna get in here. That made, it made me so emotional because that was such an awesome clip. I love it. It was so cool, dude. I loved it so much. It was so awesome, dude. That was so cool, dude. That was just so cool. I loved it. I'm just in shock with that win, man. It was sick. Anyway, stop it, Nick. We're professional here. Talking about every other team. We're going to be jumping in here, though. I'm pretty keen. I mean, even though it sucks, a restart can have its benefits. And one of those benefits being an epic team wipe. And that just happened. So cool. Jumping in here, though. 1 second left to go. Let's play. Let's have some fun. Let's get some kills. And that's what we're going to do. Starting off here for the last game. The plane rotation is going to be coming. Started off on the top side, middle of the map. Straight above that water world on the top. And ending kind of southeast diagonal. Down towards the southeast of, or at least the southwest of Puerto Paraiso. Or the southeast of Los Leones. Just on the beach. With players already jumping out of the plane. Should be pretty cool. So now we just wait to see where these players do decide to go. As maybe the hype of winning that last game way back continuing their pressure on players. Maybe we'll see some more hot action. As with the quals, we did see the same. With Cozzy getting that sweet clip and then just fragging out the rest. I mean, so many kills for those boys. Just did so good, or such good work, sorry. Could continue on. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not even sure where they are. Oh, they're in Los Leones. As you have a team dropping in Picardo, IDK and Ludo moving straight past that. They do not want to be in any sort of location as the new circle has focused. Starting up actually where the circles, or where the plane actually started. We have Epi pretty close to Hamo. Excuse me, it's my throat getting freaking out from that epic play. As he may actually come in for the execution so early. I apologize about that noise. We'll watch for Hemo to do some work here. Maybe not. He is moving pretty close. Barrel in hand. You will hear Epi jump into his bike. He's still seeks some players in the sky. If he doesn't take the shots at Epi, he should take those shots at those parachuters. He will spot them out in the air, but maybe just not deciding to take any shots. Instead, continues to loot. We have seen a couple cool people get some amazing, couple couple cool shots come out from people. Couple cool people around here, these parts, you know, a couple cool people. A couple cool shots come out from these players around here, and take the executions via the sky, and or via the ground towards the sky, and it's actually so fun to watch them fall just out of the sky, just like it's probably the funniest thing I've seen in PUBG, other than like jump scares that happen during the quals. But you know, it's one of the funniest things to even watch, because they're useless. They can't do anything in the way, like useless from not being able to do anything. Useless that way, not useless because of how they play. We've got a classic helmet booster right there. Cedrix is going to be picking those up. Not too many shots to go out from anyone really just yet. It looks like No Mercy spotting out IDK from a roof, maybe to take him down. I mean, he took him down to quite low health there, as IDK does have an AKM, but nothing else does continue as 404's No Mercy jumping down with swift style. Continuing on. A lot of these players may decide to move up to the circle early, because it is quite an open one, especially on that top side. I mean, we can literally have a look up here right now as we go through the map. This is Waterworld here with the exception there's a couple defilades on this top side, but that wall's so open. I'd love to see the circle continue going up here, because it's actually quite a cool area, and we don't see much go down between these islands here. Having a like water in a desert and having bridges and stuff, I mean, it looks super cool. It looks super cool. I'd love to see something go down here. Maybe, fingers crossed, we'll get something going on. Who knows? Probably the players will not like it. I'd love it, because it's, you know, it's got water aspects, it's got rotations, so many defilades, a lot of trees, you know, just lovely views, you know, love it. We're just waiting for more players to do really anything right now. Just kind of playing it more safe currently. Setcracker kind of pretty close to Snatcher, Woodsy, Juice, and Rabs here. We'll have to watch out as well for Red and pushing down to the south side. That was pretty insane. I'm still coming off the high of that, guys. That was actually insane. First crate coming down, though. It's cranked that closest to it. We'll probably not have anyone else kind of contest it. I mean, Epi going to be picking up some loot down on the south side. There's an angle here that he can't really see anything either. I mean, nothing else really to be seen here. There's Wolf and teammate coming in pretty close to 404 and Picardo. Howshin. We have an angle here. There's the shots. A little bit too far behind there, not connecting at all. It's a full mag goes out. I think it was an 40, sorry. Maybe, I'm not too sure. We'll have to wait to see that. Hey, Cracker's still pretty close to Juice here, and Juice might be able to come in for a kill really easily. He continues in this building, running an M416 and an M24. Hey, Cracker decides to move down south. There's a few shots from Funsies here towards Red, picking himself up, and Murado. Funsies behind a pole. Spray goes out towards Red. Ooh, almost a run over as Red continues going off. Funsies with quite a big whiff there as Red just decides to go away. Doesn't even continue trying to run him over. Red's out of there. Cambroo and Wolf jump out of his vehicle as IDK has been spotted to the northeast. IDK spotted. Smoke grenade will go out from him, but I don't think this is going to be too good for him at all. Continued shots go out. He's somehow surviving in this situation currently. I have no idea how it's possible. There's multiple players now take shots towards him. He does get taken down there from Wolf. The execution follows through very shortly. And we wait to see what goes down. IDK still bleeding out as Wolf still hasn't finished him off, but he's going to be headed over towards him with a nice, literally, the bang bus. Will he come in and bang him? No, he won't. He'll just let him bleed out. Oh, he's dropped all his loot, though. So IDK does bleed out here. Compy right there. The rest of it getting taken down completely. Wolf trying to find him. Not too sure if it's too good there, but, you know. Wolf does decide to move away. Not trying to find where he is anymore. Vico pretty close to X-Shroud. Chi-Chan and the rest of the boys in Nocturnal, or at least one more. Not too sure what the last one is for a Nocturnal. It's Vico continuing shots. As boys and girls, we have Xenox in chat. Welcome in, Xenox. How was Lobby 1? Or Alpha? Lobby 1. Classic. Shadrock taking some shots out towards Untainted as Sunny and teammate do move away. Wolf continuing to go on that east side. Ezo continuing shots into Untainted. Nothing really too much going down. So continue to check out where these players are going to go in. 404 stopping between San Martin and Hacienda to see if they can gatekeep anyone trying to push in. The circle continuing on. See Afrani Biscuit, Funsies outside of the zone. Strukovsky still outside of the zone as well. Too good. It's X also deciding to push outside with Straya possibly. Sammy to pick up his own vehicle will most likely move north using that defilade of the crater already. Stacky continuing on with him as well. The rest of the boys in We Back, the winners of last game, now deciding to move in towards the zone here as they will come up against Anxious. Rabs leading the charge here. This could be some hot vehicular war as Geeky Ghost comes in with a knock on Velocity's Rapidos. Rabs. This could be a race. Invis almost taking a T-bone into Juice as Woodsy and Rabs continue on. Not even sure where Snap is. Did Snap get taken down? Oh, he's outside. He's just outside of the zone, having some chills, healing up as much as he can, and now he's finally going off as well. So we see Garfield taking the execution on Seek Franks. Nocturnal just chilling out on the top side of Waterwater. Looks like it may even continue going up there. 404's No Mercy will spot out Fico. No, Fico. Not even sure why I said that. Zisa and Reggie. I can't speak properly. Ready to go down from Caesar's own vehicle. More shots from No Mercy as Yasu makes a flank. No Mercy trying to find the angle here. Zisa not in a good position at all. As Yasu comes around, takes the execution on Zisa. And that does not look good for Reggie either. It's cranked down in Shroom Fox all the way to the west. Interesting that Reggie didn't get eliminated there and will most likely bleed out to his teammate unless No Mercy come in and finish him off here. Those vehicles sounding absolutely awesome. Haoshun to finish that kill off. Zisar sadly helping out 404. There's pushing, moving by, Untainted, taking some sprays. His new circle focuses down towards the southeast of the original zone, still keeping Waterworld in it, but kind of focusing around water treatment on this east side of La Cabrera, in that kind of crossroad area down in those defilades as 404 make their place known in that south, or that middle section, sorry, Boogdeni, with maybe a block here against Surge. We wait to see some shots go out from Ludo. Boog does find a bit of angle, but decides to continue going in towards the zone, towards his teammates. Oh, this may not be good. Good thing is he does use that beautiful off-road vehicle. Couple damage going off here as we see Headcracker almost have a bit of a whoopsie there with his vehicle, but will be able to protect himself from damage, continuing on in towards the zone, pushing with shots over towards Wolf. Shadrock jumping into his vehicle on that west side as well. Strukovsky knocks himself over. Not even sure where that is. Oh, it's outside of the zone. Why is he over there? Okay, interesting. Bunzies, Frowner Biscuit still outside of the zone. Juice, Rabs finally in, or at least inside the safe area. There's a zone quite close to him. Huzzy continuing shots as Geeky Ghost and Garfield outside of their vehicles. They may even have a big fight here against Accelerate. Taylor with a push here, Steel in their vehicles. Geeky Ghost with the spray going into one of them. Taylor to go down, Infected to take down Garfield. There's Steel to be spotted. The spray goes down. Geeky Ghost has to connect here. Hitting him down to half health. Continuing shots. Steel gets behind cover. Grenade goes out towards Geeky Ghost as Garfield eliminated there as Foster coming in from behind. Could take an easy execution on these players. Foster with 45 health has timed advantage, but the execution will come through from Infected. Geeky Ghost taken down as well as New Genesis eliminated in 16th place, but more pop shots coming out from Zealots. Will hit them for 50 health. Taylor will have to bleed out there as Steel moving back in towards their original location. As the crate has been picked up from Carrot Fuel and Sleepy. Water treatment controlled by Headcracker on the south position. Invis going to the south of water treatment. The rest of his team all the way down to the southwest. Pop shots coming out towards Mantic Says Hi, who is trying his best to get away, but it looks like he is spotted out from Sammy and taken down. Most likely the execution will bleed out. Nobody else is around him. They do not have to worry about anyone else coming by. Untainted, trying to move the rest towards the rest of his team is Shadrock, Unlucky, and Consta, all the way to the west of him. Looks like Untainted stops as he hears those vehicles. Ezzo getting hit. Shadrock also with 3/4 health. Ezzo to be spotted. Spray going out from Untainted, just staying back a little bit more conservative with his ammo. As Consta continuing on as Untainted jumps back into his buggy. Sunny, watching to that north side. Wolf decides to push a little bit more to spot out Ezzo. And Consta, on his vehicle. Sammy with a pan execution, just for the sake of it. Ran all the way for the execution there. As we see Danbro taking a spray down to the south side to see if he can connect on Shadrock. Does, but doesn't connect for the knockout. Who would have thought someone would have gone for that? But he had no one else there, so tried to go for it and it worked out for him. So beautiful. Untainted, staying in cover inside the zone now as the rest of his team does decide to push into the east side. Fico, suppressive shots as B2 also taking shots towards Ludo. Ulti making his way down towards his team. Ludo following straight by as well. Shots coming out here from Wee back towards Funsies as he does get taken down. Juice with a beautiful headshot. We've seen him do some work and that was a good one as well. This guy is on fire. Big shots to the top side as Untainted finds Consta. Trying to move up that hill and the execution follows through with a few easy semi-auto shots. There's a minute 29 left until that blue decides to continue to move. Does continue. Ah, yes. The game, it thinks for itself. As Wolf comes in, the execution Unlucky. X-Shroud and Nocturnal now decided to push up on these boys. Stanbrew finds an angle. Ricey getting hit. Chi-Chan moving back. Stanbrew, sadly no secondary. Could have come in with a headshot on those boys, but sadly only running that M416 will hinder that opportunity. Stanbrew decides to jump back into his vehicle. Half fuel, so enough to even kind of work out for this game. Like that. Lucid, looks like Shroom has a Groza, keeping these boys away from this compound. It looks like Yasu does decide to move to that north side. Tempo moving by on that northeast. Shots going out to Timmy D as he does take shots down to the south side towards Hemo and teammate. Looks like Boog Daddy, Crank Dat, and Shroom Fox both taking shots towards Yasu. Shots go over towards Crank Dat. Looks like he gets hit and he's staying out of cover. Sounds like a shot down here. It is an AWM from Sleepy AU. We'll spot out Woodsy. Spray to go through. Sleepy trying to find the angle as No Mercy comes in with a knock and execution on Epi from Crimson. Power with a pickup for a crate. Lucid not in the best of positions here as Crank Dat big time damage as Rabs finding them both down. Cranked at to be taken down, sorry, from Rabs as well. Juice to be picked up. He has to find him, and it looks like he has. He doesn't want to be losing his star player for this game. Parryu continues to push in towards his team inside that circle without any sort of retaliation from any team. This may be an easy push as well from Sleeper as X, and I'm not even sure who that is. It must be a sub because I haven't seen him play. Satirix, Ludo, Proficient 6, all taking shots at Timmy D down to the south side. He's just inside the zone. As Ludo just staying out of any sort of danger just yet. Continued shots go out towards Straya as Parryu. Not too sure what he did pick up. Looks to be... not too sure. Maybe he didn't pick up the main weapon in that crate. Maybe it being like an M249 or something. Proficient though, coming in with a knock on Snapshot. The Mini 14. Down from that south end. Shots coming out from Fico. Straya coming in with a knock on Fico first. Parryu, 5 smoke grenades in his inventory as he will throw towards Fico. Behind the wall too, so just enough to really stay behind there. Nocturnal will spot out Sleeper as a frag grenade from X Shroud towards him. Do they connect? Double nade go in. There's another. Comes straight by. Sadly, no connecting hits there. As X Shroud continues to lie down in those defilades, trying to heal up as fast as he can. He does get that med off as a big hit goes into Ricey from most likely Stacky or Shaggles there. Now the third party from Janky and X. Straya with a nice frag grenade up to Chi-Chan. It does connect as well as Sammy moves back. X Shroud taking some shots now towards Shaggles, jumping down a hill. He's hurting himself right there as Janky comes in with a knock with a headshot. Stacky staying behind cover with Straya and Sammy also healing up. Straya now making a decision to move up here, knowing one of these boys are knocked. Ricey trying to come in with a pickup. Grenade goes out. Another to most likely connect here, and there it is. Nocturnal Gaming eliminated in 14th position. As more and more shots will go out, we'll still see the boys in Acqui have to move in. Circle pushes down to the southwest. The Snapshot continues shots towards OTG. Sadly, no connecting hit for Power. He also still has that level 3 helmet. No Exy just yet. Wolf with a knock on pushing. Finally connecting hit there from Snapshot. Switching to that M416 tempo. We're making a push. And we'll be stuck behind those defilades still. We still have another team down to the southeast as well of Weeback. So you're going to have to watch out with another team to the north. Stacky, the execution with Shaggles on Janky and X is actually eliminated in 13th place. Runye to the northeast. Behind those rocks is Snapshot, still trying to find an angle. Runye with a peek with a shot M24, but does not connect either. Runye to be taking down Snapshot. Juice with a smoke grenade already available. A little bit too short. Another one goes down. His head cracker to be spotted here from Tempo and Power. Power coming in with a knock first. There's continued shots from Woodsy. Rabs to be seen and hit. Well, actually, no, Woodsy to be hit. As Power AU tries to push in. Frowny Biscuit and Invis still alive. Cracker to be spotted. There's the execution from Power, but the disadvantage of now getting hit in the head, has to wait for some heals as more smokes go out. Frag grenade very close from teammate. Oh, it was a smoke. It's so confusing. It looks like a frag. Like it. I'm so confused. I don't know what this game is anymore. There's the frags though. Now shots come in from Yasu's Runye comes in with a knock on Yasu. Invis to go down from Woodsy's grenade. This is so many teams. 4 teams on this top side here. There's Runye with a flank here. Firefall also with a flank. No Mercy to be spotted. A big spray to go out, but Firefall finds him first and takes him down. No Mercy to be pushing back around with Firefall. Tempo to be spotted. A few shots do go through from either one. Hao Jun to be pushing in now. Starrell equipped, and the spray goes out towards the smoke but doesn't connect. Still watching that zone. There's still more shots going out from either team. This is the biggest fight currently. A big frag grenade goes out. Doesn't connect. There's another one right in the middle of him. Runday to go down from Yasu. Tempo to be picked up from Fico. Smoke grenades going out from these boys as Rabs, Juice, Woodsy and Snapshot want a piece of this action as well. More and more nades to continue towards these boys. Red to go down to Shaggles. Shaggles to the zone. Hao Jun to try to push up. Rabs with smoke. As Fico spots out Juice. Juice fighting behind the wall. Rabs decided to take some shots. He'll take down Fico and Tempo. Juice to take down Fico and Tempo the execution. Woodsy on a Frowny Biscuit as OTG eliminated in 12th. There's a Frowny Biscuit with Anxious eliminated in 11th. The Snapshot to be picking up Rabs. It's another smoke goes out from the boys here. Juice making sure he stays alive. Sammy with an execution. As Untainted continues his shots into Sammy. These boys have to be watching out here. Bound to the southwest here. Crimson making a very bold push here towards the boys, and Velocity straight into these boys. Sleepy going so slow, just hoping that he doesn't get killed. No idea what he's just deciding to do there. Not even jumping out and trying to take shots, giving him a free kill. Boo Daddy coming in with that confirmed kill. Bandaging his wounds, not many meds left. Emo with a bold strategy of closing the door and then phasing straight through it. We'll see Steel from Accelerate will spot out the boys in 404. Steel does get hit pretty hard there, moving back. Continuing shots towards Firefall from B2. Is infected. Frag grenade is equipped and thrown down the hill. Oh, it's a decent one, but sadly the timing just not right. As they make their way into the zone, B2 to find Rabs. Snapshot with a crate. B2. Beautiful location to take down any of the boys. And we back. Continued shots as Rabs will be picked up. Frag grenade thrown. Sadly a little bit too far away from him. Does bounce pretty decently though. Continued shots go out. It looks like 404 now making it harder for Accelerate to continue in this position. B2 will be pushing here with a Mini 14, switching to the Scar-L. Beautiful flank position too. Frag grenade pops up right above We Back as they continue into that same spot where those frags are going off. Woodsy with a Groza. This could be big for We Back as they continue on. Wolf and Untainted with an execution on Hazi and Daralini. We Back make it inside the zone as Ludo is still trying to move in. Boo Daddy and teammates spotted. Steel also taking shots now. Juice may have an angle here on B2 or Steel. Still trying to push up, which may not be the best decision here. A bit more of a lull continues as a couple shots go out here. Rabs taking those shots of Steel to be spotted here from Juice. Waiting for that head. Pre-fire shot infected spotted as well, taking down Rabs. Only frag grenade for Juice as he has it underarmed first off. Hopefully he does realize that. As he moves back, grenade to go out big up. But doesn't connect there. Carrot Fuel with a knock on Satirix. Is Steel to spot out the boys in Surge, hiding behind one rock. If they have those nades back, they could take them down. But I don't think they have any more. More shots go in towards these boys. Surge only have the option. Continue to pop shots towards Accelerate or Velocity and try to make it in. Carrot Fuel still popping. Suppressing down towards him. Head has been seen from Ludo. And Steel takes it. Continued shots. He's hard peeking here. Steel might get headshot, and it looks like it does work out for him. Sadich to go down. Still switching out with B2, taking big sprays into that vehicle. Knowing they have a chance at least a little bit to move in. The tire goes out. This doesn't look good for Surge. As continued spray goes out. Haoshun, the takedown. Proficient 6 to take down both of his teams there. As Halti and Ludo both to go down. Proficient still alive. Trying to run around out in the open. He's moving back to the same position. There's the last shot as B2 comes in for the execution. Satirix to go down to steal. Not the best decision there, but it's the only one they could have taken. Timmy D out in the open. B2 with the whiffs, finally the connecting hit as Timmy D goes down. The execution to try to follow through. Timmy D still alive. We see a fight go out before Firefall. Shadrock to go down. Ezo, the last one left in Ravage. Gonna try to pick him up as well. Timmy D finally to bleed out. Yasu with the spray over towards Carrot Fuel. He does get hit and he's getting massively chunked by that zone. He's trying to out heal it. It may not work out. Oh, he does get it, but he has to continue. Boo Daddy to also go down there. There's the execution. I mean, the rain tank in the blue worked out and he has another placement. Shadrock trying to move in here. He's getting hit so much. Both of them go down at the same time as B2 and Yasu come in with the execution. Woodsy not in a good location against Carnage here as they continue to pop shots over towards him. Woodsy trying to peek open as Untainted doesn't have much hard cover either. Carrot Fuel to finally go down to the zone in 5th position for Crimson Gaming. Untainted to be spotted from B2. B2 just popping off here, getting so many kills. 9 kills in total for Accelerate here. Trying to find the angle, but still having a team so close to him. They get fed by the zone down to the southeast, but continued shots here from Woodsy with that Mini 14. Rabs also doing some shots here. A couple more shots. Go out from B2. He'll spot out Wolf. Hit to half health. Snapshot taking those shots. Spyfall spotted from B2. No mercy. Also out. Oh, beautiful hit there too. Quick scopes going everywhere. Firefall taking a shot out of ammo, but B2 does confirm a good hit. 4 teams remaining here. 404 and Carnage both have to move into the zone. B2 with heads spotted. Yasu comes in with a knock on Sunny. Get that bike out of there. So Carnage jump into their vehicles. We may see a big fight here between We Back and Accelerate. As Juice lagging a little bit weirdly. Whoa! 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 What's happening? This is confusing. Infected spotted. The spray goes out. Hit to half health. Still moving around to the corner. He's spotted as well. The shots go out to Juice. He's cooking it. He takes the throw. It may connect here, and it does to Infected. Still also to half health. Juice makes the play. He takes down Steel. There's one left. B2. He's almost taken down as the rest of the boys from WeBack push in. The executions go through. B2 going down to the circle, and WeBack coming up against Carnage and 404. I don't even think Juice knew that someone goes down outside these boys. Rabs to go down from Woodsy for some odd reason. Not too sure what's going on there. A little bit of team damage. Well, does hurt someone. I would have said never hurt someone. I'm not sure what that was at all. Stanbrew, Wolf, and Untainted now try to push up. Juice has to be watching towards that north side now as Wolf comes in with a knock and Haoshun. Yasu on Juice. The Snapshot has to be watching to that top side of South. Is Untainted with a big flank here too. Yasu up top. Woodsy trying to pick up Juice. Yasu making a bit of a vault. Wolf could see Yasu here and take him down pretty easily. A few more shots going out. Rabs pushes up pretty close to the boys here in 404 as Yasu's so close behind the shack. He has been spotted there from Wolf. A few more shots go out from Woodsy. Yasu behind cover. It's a smoke grenade maybe to bait him out there. But it doesn't work out. No Mercy and 5-4 all there with Haoshin right below. Untainted, right in front of Woodsy. He sprays him down, but it doesn't work out. Danbro finds him. As Rabs also trying to push up Juice with the most amount of health in his team. Oh, actually, no. Snapshot has the most amount of health. Trying to smoke out his team here. Wolf trying to push up. Trying to blow up that vehicle. Juice does manage to do so. But he does get hit in the back there. Yasu going down to Snapshot. No Mercy tries to come around to pick him up. Beautiful nade from Wolf there from Carnage. There's Woodsy to die completely as Snapshot comes in for the pickup. 5-4 has a good angle. Rabs hit down to 15 health. Wolf continuing to spray. Snapshot just peeks around that corner and takes him down with ease. Juice to bleed out sadly. Snapshot picking up with what time he has left. He will finish off Firefall, or at least try to. Yikes. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. Wolf to be spotted. Shots go out, but do not connect. Rabs and Snapshot, the last two left, and we back. Snapshot continuing to try to pick up stuff, but he has been spotted. Rabs having his back. 80 health. He can't be healing up anymore with only 8 bandages. He's trying to find meds. A frag grenade goes out towards him. It doesn't connect. Haoshin may come in and pick up Yasu, but it might not be enough time. Rabs with the bleed out on Haoshin. Wolf trying his best to heal up here. Not even sure he has any heals left. Untainted bleeding out on that northwest side. Wolf trying to flank around here. Haoshin taking some shots. We'll finish off Untainted. He'll hear the boys on the top side here. Rabs to be seen. Snapshot to be seen as well. Snapshot with confirmed headshots. And there it is. Wolf coming in from behind. He'll take his advantage and take them both down. Haoshin versus Wolf. Wolf with no heals left. And he has to push. He has a first aid right in front of him. Will he take it or decide to take the kill here? 12 kills in total for Carnage. 8 for Wolf. He hears the footsteps. He'll spot out Haoshin, but he'll pop around and take him down. Team 404 with the winning last game on 9 kills in total. GG's there. Haoshin. Beautiful stuff there with 4 kills in total. Yasu 4. No Mercy with 1 and 5-4 with 0. GG's all around. Thank you guys for watching. That will be the last game for tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out with us. What an absolute banger of a day it has been. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure. I can't remember when, but we'll be back soon. It's probably next week. But also Wingman Quals happening on Sunday, I believe. So if you guys be sure to come back then and see some amazing plays coming in for the Quals. We'll see you soon, guys. I appreciate it. And enjoy the tunes. See you in a bit. Well, in a bit, I mean next week. Or whatever, whenever it is. All right, see you soon.